Welcome, guys. This is Casey is Raw, and this is the pilot episode of uh Friday is Raw. I like to give that to I had to give that props to Joe Compton. He's the one who came up with that name. I'm in the works trying to get that as a thumbnail. What's up, Steve Callan and AJ Raiders? What's up, dudes? I have put in here is the link if you guys want to join me. I decided I was watching SmackDown. Plus, I was watching SmackDown. It was not bad, but then I had to get the show ready. Um, I had to get all my meds set up because I forgot to do it the night before. So it's like I'm ready, got everything set up. So I figure, hey, fuck it. I was just sitting here waiting, kind of bored, and it's like, fuck it, let's go. You will be there in a few minutes. Yeah. I tried to. My best friend Bear Stuff might be joining. I sent him the link. I was gonna go at 9 o'clock my time, but I was bored, and I said, screw it. You know what? Uh, I know I'll have going against monetize this and Ken's show. So I was like, screw it. Let's get in here first. Oh snap! I already got a first call.
Casey.
What's up, bro?
Not much. Was watching some SmackDown as well.
How was uh I left when it was Ricochet versus
I don't know.
uh
I left you. I had to get some
El-
shopping done, so I quickly did a went to walk to the store. So I don't know what happened.
Let me see that shirt.
Oh, this one was in Winnipeg. Yeah,
That's pretty badass.
yeah. It
That's
was when they were here for Winnipeg.
that's the old comment. Hey, I kind of stole this idea using StreamYard from you. I was
No,
like,
I'm not really stealing everybody. The reason I use StreamYard is because my Chromebook is old as hell, and I can't
mm,
do OBS on this one
mm.
unless I upgrade my Chromebook, which I'm going to do. Hopefully next Friday, my payday. Hopefully buy a better Chromebook, use OBS.
What's funny, the laptop I was using prior was a Chromebook as well. And it was not like I was recording stuff through Skype because that was the only way I could get a group
Yeah.
call. And then when I was interacting with you the other night when you're using StreamYard, I was like, let me try that because, like you said, this old laptop
No, I
can't
don't.
hand.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Like it's still like OBS. You can take calls.
Mm,
As my intro, it lets you do videos. So if you went to a site and you made your own intro, it lets you play the
mm.
video and stuff. So
Oh yeah, that's why it was cool. That I mean, lately I've been making my own. Oh, like my HBO intro. That's made by Bear Stuff.
yeah,
But the stuff like where I show clips of video games and stuff
yeah,
like that, I take gifs from Google and then I
yeah.
put slaps music on top of that.
Okay. Yeah, like my intro, like I forgot the website and I forgot my password, so I don't know. There's no way to update my intro / outro. So I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is on my channel because I have no way to edit it right now.
But like you were saying, that OBS was like this laptop is really old. I wouldn't doubt this laptop I'm using right now is
This is
probably
like
10 years
from
old.
for me. This is 2019. It's just the Chromebook. I don't know if it's the year. It's just the I guess the model of the Chromebook. Maybe that's why.
Costanza says tornado in Oklahoma. Be careful, it's raw. Well,
Oh no, that's not good.
the storm pretty much passed me. It
That's
was,
good. At
dude.
least
It was.
tornado's
It
not
was.
too bad.
Oh, I'm losing you for a second. I might have to get a little closer.
Oh, you froze for a minute.
Uh, I know my fucking Wi-Fi. It doesn't like it doesn't like it where I'm at. Like a lot of times when I'm doing Skype and stuff like that, it will have that problem. Same thing with Discord. Um, because this Wi-Fi is in the living room, and you
Oh,
got the living room, and then we got the kitchen, and then I got the collection room. So,
oh, that sucks.
and I wanted to move the Wi-Fi a little closer, but
I guess
screw it.
that sucks to be in a house. I guess the range. See, for me, I'm in an apartment, so my whole living room is slash bedroom is one big area.
Yeah. Well, I mean, granted, what's funny, my old apartment, uh, Jamal McGee, welcome.
Oh,
Says, or what's that says? Hola, mi
he's a good guy.
amigos.
He's in my stream a few times. He's a good guy. I know.
Is it? So I don't have to ban him right now.
No, I know him from another community. He's good. He don't
Uh,
troll. He's not from that.
well,
I've
well,
been on
there's
some
nothing.
community.
Well, there's nothing wrong with fun trolling. There's some people who
No, that's
can't
one.
take.
Yeah, fun trolling. Yeah. See, yeah, I like fun trolling, but that's like the only best part is the fun trolling.
Yeah, I mean, like people like where Tommy can't handle the like trolling. I mean, even though I am guilty of that, doing that to Tommy, God, go on Joe's show. Uh,
Yeah.
but I try not to do it as bad anymore. Oh, there you go. Keep the lights on. Well, well, I mean, we're not. I hadn't set that up
I
here
know
yet,
it looks
so it's
dark, but
no
I
big
actually have a
deal
light
right
on. It's
now.
just one of those really dim energy lights. So I have a light on. I know it looks dark where I am, but I actually do have a light on right now.
Oh, it does look real dark. I
It's
mean, I
really
do have
energy
like
efficient. I, I don't really want to turn the pot lights on in the kitchen. I'm just using like the hanging light that I have.
well, you ever heard about those energy lights are supposed to like last for a decade, right?
Yeah.
Well, it seems like they burn out faster than a normal light bulb. So
Um,
it was
I got.
because
I haven't switched. Like maybe for me, I got like almost a year out of it. So
well, our luck here, we go through like them like changing underwear because it was like I mean, right now I only got one in here, but
yeah.
I was like, what's the like if I put more than one, it'll be like super bright. I mean, my side looks
At least it's not too dark. At least people can still see me. It's a little bit dark, but at least I'm not like a shadow.
uh I got an idea. I was thinking about this. How often do you actually watch Rampage?
Um, I've I've been watching it less. I used to watch it lots, but right now I just didn't really enjoy watching it last 2 weeks.
He says it's Jamal says it's like night and day. That's a good point. Fun between me and you does
But
look like
plus,
night and day.
here in Canada, we only get Dynamite on Wednesdays to show on TV, but on Fridays Rampage doesn't show on the TV of TSN. It only shows on the app. So I have to either watch on the app or a website. It doesn't show on the actual TV channel on Fridays like it shows Dynamite on Wednesdays on the TV here.
Oh no shit! So you don't get to watch it on Fridays, and you
No,
have
I
to.
can. It's either go to the TSN app, cast it to my TV, or
Yeah.
go on
Oh,
the website and watch it.
that's sad though. Like how? I mean,
They have Dynamite on Wednesdays on TV, so I don't know why we can't have. There's lots of TSN channels. Just wherever one's showing hockey or football, just
mhm.
replace it.
You know what I think? If this is my idea. Like I feel like AEW should treat Rampage. I think they kind of treat it like their SmackDown, but they almost treat it like their the redheaded stepchild, almost like.
Yeah, because just recently it just became more live. Like the last few have just
Oh,
been.
that's right.
It's just recently they've been going live back to back.
Well, I feel like it. I mean, it's on TNT, so and like to me, that's a bigger channel than TBS. But I feel like one, if they make it 2 hours,
They
and two,
could.
and make it but I wouldn't. You put here's an idea. You put 1 hour against SmackDown and see what it will do.
Yeah.
But yeah, how you pronounce that name, Steve? Is it Jamel?
Jamel.
Okay, Jamel. Yes, I do have that copy, but I don't have it uh boxed.
Oh.
I would love to get it. I don't think I got it boxed, but I could be wrong. I can't remember shit nowadays, but um you know what I just found out today?
What?
Well, I sent out the tweet and everything, made it short, but I was game shopping and I found out there was supposed to be a Price is Right game for the Nintendo NES.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and there's like little to none um information at all. They do have box art about it,
Yeah.
but but there was nothing else. I was just going through this I just bought a boxed Wheel of Fortune right here for the NES
Oh nice.
and for $7 and I went through it.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
was
I got
like,
a question for you, Casey.
"What?
I got a question for you.
What's up?"
Do you remember the game Zoop? It was for Super Nintendo. It was like
Yeah.
asteroids, but it was like it, I remember playing that game as a kid, and my hands would get, and my mom's like, and I would, man, I remember playing Super Nintendo games, and the wrist, you just get numb, and you would need to take a break, or your hands would fall off.
So I opened the box and it had this. Let me bring this up so people can see it easy real quick, and I'll bring it back. To, but had this poster that was in there, and then it has coming soon with Hollywood Squares, and it has I guess the TV show The Password,
Yeah.
and this blew my mind when I saw The Price is Right for the NES. I pretty much got Jamel. I pretty much got a huge, ah, a huge chunk of the NES games. Most of them loose, like right there. That's a bunch of them loose right there. But then right behind me is there's some stuff right here that's blocking it, but this shelf is full of the box NES games. So I actually ran out of room for putting box NES games. So
You might have to make another room. You might need to expand,
Oh
build
God.
on, get contractors. No, I was kidding.
Oh God. I tell you one thing. I originally, since I moved back here, um, I wanted to move to have the rooms in a different part of the house. So because I don't want I don't want to give some information, but I don't want to make it easily people to come in and it's like, oh, what's this? I'm like back then at my old apartment, especially the last couple ones, like you went in, you saw the collection immediately. And always was afraid about um people want steal shit.
Hmm.
American. It's funny he says that. My late wife, she loved the game. I think for NES, she really loved that. Is the American Gladiators. I think she was really big fan.
I remember that game.
Oh, they got several. They need to bring that fucking show back, and I'm not talking about like that crap version they had with Hogan.
Oh no, no, no.
They need to bring it almost. It'd be great if they brought it back as almost as retro as the old school one. That would be a great. But
Yeah, they brought some shows back though. That retro, I seen they brought back a Love Boat.
did they?
Yeah, it's like on a cruise now. But yeah, they're using Love Boat, and I saw it on TV. I was like, what the heck?
Well, I wouldn't doubt if the J Man went on there. I mean, how many
I'm watching
crews?
SmackDown, and Ray's trying to beat Gunther, but he's not gonna win. He's gonna be squashed like a potato.
Oh no, Gunther's gonna hold that belt at least till WrestleMania.
Yeah,
There's
that's
you
the
know,
last match right now. So
that's my prediction. I don't see Gunther losing the Intercontinental title.
no, but
And if
Ray, yeah. So
and if they do, that's a big mistake.
oh, he's not gonna lose it, but at least they're showing the Ray putting up a. I know he's gonna lose, but at least they're not making him lose in 5 minutes. At least they're showing him a good fight against Gunther, which is nice. Not like a
Yeah.
squash match. It's nice that it's not like 5 minute, 10 minute squash Ray Mysterio and then it's over.
Well, I mean, Rey Mysterio really doesn't need the win anyways. Shit, he's already held the
No, I think we
Intercontinental.
need to win, but I like that they're not giving Gunther a squash win over him. I like that just letting him get some offense and for a little bit.
Yeah. I think it would have been bad for both ways. Even if he squashed Ray, it would have made him Ray look bad either way. But what's up, Anani? How's it going?
And I gotta go to Hot Topic this weekend, see if I can find more AEW t-shirts there.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get an
I went to Hot
AEW
Topic
shirt.
2 months ago and I found a Danhausen and I found an MJF one there that I bought. I was like, okay, I'm buying this.
Uh, was Guts? I'm trying to remember the one. I guess I'm trying to remember I remember Guts, but is trying to remember the one with the big mountain they had to climb or something.
The Hidden Temple?
No, no, no.
Oh
But
no.
I
Oh,
do love the Legend of the Hidden Temple. Pre- Fun fact: actually, the Silver Snakes was always my. I always rooted for the Silver Snakes, but I love that. But trying to remember, it was the big mountain one. We
I know what
kind
you're
of
talking about. I just can't remember. Yeah, the big. I know it's on. I just can't remember.
and you'll always get the chunk of the mountain as a trophy, and that's where you can go on eBay and buy the trophy. uh, let's see. That was Guts. Oh, okay. I thought maybe that was Guts, but
Okay.
Nani just got back from Atlanta.
Oh wow. Well, I hope you had a good trip, Anani.
Gunther's match at WrestleMania. Who do you think earns his opportunity? Oh, that's a great question. Who do you put against Gunther at Mania?
Hmm. I don't know. There's Bobby Lashley, maybe.
No,
Maybe Bobby Lashley. Trying to think. No, no, Bobby Lashley. Somebody good. Trying to think. Oh, that's a hard one. I don't know.
but that was a great question. I mean, you could give it to Bobby Lashley.
There's a lot of
There's a
people. There's a lot of people. Bobby Lashley. You could do Sheamus.
Yeah, but the thing is, Sheamus is doing that whole. Well, they are kind of pushing that. It probably is Sheamus because they're doing that. Uh, they're doing the whole thing where Sheamus wants the Intercontinental title, and now he's injured. It's funny they list how bad this injury is, but in real life, everyone knows he got married this past
Yeah.
weekend.
Speaking of injuries, I heard that if when and Randy Orton does return, he's set to turn on Riddle.
Who?
Orton, that's what I heard. When he does come back after his
Oh,
injury, the plan is for him to turn his back on Riddle.
hey, why not? I mean, I can't really see Riddle as heel. I mean,
Mm. He's
but
more babyface, goofy style.
so, um, God, I'm getting some bunch of people coming in. That's great news, but trying to catch up.
Oh,
Mount Krog. Yeah, I think you are correct. I think that's what it is, Mount Krog. And like I said, you can buy the trophy on eBay nowadays.
cool. But how much though? Probably how much does that go for?
Oh God.
Probably a lot of money. Probably.
No, I would say probably a couple hundred. I guarantee you can probably pick it up for $100. Uh, let's see. He thinks Lesnar versus Gunther. I mean, I don't know. Gunther's. Uh, I actually kind of like his second suggestion. Braun. Uh,
I do like Braun Strowman, but if Triple H is doing things, I would like him to change it back to Walter. If we're changing
yes.
people's names back, because he's been doing it to some people. So can he just change it back to Walter since he changed some other people back to the original NXT names like Djokovic or whatever got changed back on the
I,
internal roster lately?
I got a feeling they're not going to do it because you remember back in the NXT, they kept it. They were all like they're from the UK. Now they're all acting like they're from Germany. With all the red.
Yeah.
So I think he's going to stay as Gunther, but I agree he should be Walter. But WWE likes to
Yeah.
have their name on someone instead of their name they had forever.
Speaking of NXT, there is going to be another NXT. Like UK's done. I think it's just going to just be NXT Europe. But I don't know when, but I know that they're going
Oh,
to do the NXT thing still.
oh yeah,
It's just going to be called NXT Europe, I believe.
yeah. And there's talks about Japan and
Yeah.
Mexico, but I guarantee you that's going to be a while from now. What's up, Tour Capture? I sorry about responding so late to you. And he Jamel says he recently played the Sub Zero mythology. That's a really hard word for me. Is one of the worst games ever. Yeah, it and you know what? With that one game, it killed that whole part. They were supposed to do the other fighters, and because that game sucked so hardcore, they killed it. Let's, but yeah, you know what? I'm trying to think. I think it's got to be Sheamus who's going to take on Gunther. That's got to be who it is, and they're probably going to give the belt to Sheamus to make him a Grand Slam champion. But I would like to see the Swervus to have him still beat Sheamus. I mean, Sheamus doesn't need the win.
No.
I mean, the guy, I wouldn't say the guy's getting old, but he's like Randy Orton, who had the belt so many times, well established.
Yeah.
Like, unless the person goes on like a losing record, you don't really need him to.
You don't need Randy.
I mean, at least Randy Orton keeps changing it up. I mean, who figured Randy Orton, Matt Riddle would go good? Was Sub Zero, was that on N64? Wii. It was on N64 and not that one. It was on N64 and PlayStation 1. And actually PlayStation 1 had cutscenes that N64 couldn't do because, well, PlayStation 1 had a disc and
Yeah, it was cartridge for the other one.
yeah, and they couldn't do that. But
No. But 64 is pretty good games though for that system.
oh yeah, it's I mean, I grew well after the NES and Sega Genesis. I pretty much like I bought my Super Nintendo. I pretty much bought like back then Blockbuster. I rented my N64 several times with from Blockbuster playing oh god Mario 64 and Wave Race. So pretty much yeah, like right after in Sega Genesis my parents got us, I pretty much start buying my own consoles then. But a lot of them like with Super Nintendo and I bought it through doing chores though too.
I never bought a console because like Super Nintendo was for a family thing, and then also PlayStation One was for the family. My grandma gave me PlayStation Two, and then my sister's boyfriend had an extra PS3, so he gave it to me. So I never
Nice.
had to buy a system yet.
You lucky bastard. Well, I mean, I still have shit. I know I still have my original Sega Genesis. I still have my original Super Nintendo. And that might be it. Everything is.
My sister has a Super Nintendo. I was gonna ask her if she doesn't use it that much, if she can ship it to me so I can use it.
Well, I know one thing. A lot of these systems are going up. Like GameCube used to be $50. Well, I mean,
Like, there's a game store near me that sells Super Nintendo, and like Super Mario World is like 84 Canadian just to buy it at this game place that I'm near.
Jamel says the Blockbuster rental system was awful. I don't remember how much it was back then. I know we would rent the system, and we had enough money to rent that and
Yep.
2 games, and the rest of it is like we had just enjoy it for that weekend.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think
the Blockbuster. Me and my friends would get our money. Someone would use the money for the system in the game, and then someone else would use the money to get snacks for the weekend.
Oh, AJ said that you should mod your PS3.
I might. I don't know how much that costs, so I might. I don't know.
Well, To me, I mean, I'm pretty sure when he means mod, like not only jailbreaking it, have a bunch
Yeah.
of
Well, I
stuff.
also like since my job, I'm making good money. I'm just thinking maybe just buying a PS4 and just getting and just upgrading. And I'll still keep my PS3, but I think I'll upgrade to a PS4 sometime.
Well, right now it says it's free. Oh, he might be. Oh shit. Oh no.
Well,
Text is in the chat. You can't. You can rent women too. They're called. Oh god. Oh, I hope I hadn't been missing people who wanted to join.
uh,
Uh,
have you
because
people?
I don't know, but I'll a lot of times like the other day when I was doing hair, I was able to keep track, but sometimes I'm afraid not to. I get
You know what I do when I'm live? I'll see the square pop up. That's how I know.
yeah.
That's how I normally do it. Like I'm just used to the square popping up in the on the bottom there.
Well,
There's some.
there's they're saying those
Oh, it's
the,
free. Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna do it one day, but I still want to buy my PS4.
I think what they're saying free it's called mod. Uh, so you just gotta find the software somewhere and
Yeah, I'll find it one of these days.
oh shoot, Tex says he might join in.
Oh,
Nice.
but
That'd
first,
be
I go get my Chromebook first before I get a PS4. So I found a really good deal on a Chromebook on yesterday when I was looking at it. So
when you hit star on a comment, what the hell is that supposed to do?
I don't know. I never hit star on a comment on this on StreamYard, so I don't know.
Oh, I was wondering if maybe it highlights it in the chat. Oh, I think what it is, it keeps it up there or
I guess
uh.
I don't know. I never start any of my comments.
Oh god dang it. My freaking laptop is bringing up something. Damn laptop. I really just need to get
How old
uh
is your laptop, anyways? You haven't upgraded a new computer yet?
no.
No.
No. I don't even know which version of Windows this is. This is how not savvy of computers I am.
Well,
Like
oh
I
yeah,
can't
always getting the video games before the computer, right?
yeah, I mean like I used to like know computers and stuff, but nowadays I'm like no. I get out of this freaking thing. No, I don't want to see no more of this. It's like it's covering up. There we go. It was covering up half of the screen.
Well, most of these new computers too, you can leave them plugged in without them overheating, which is nice.
Oh no. You know, well, actually, I would say yes. Back, God damn it, another goddamn pop up. What the fuck is this? It literally just went over the screen, or at least I can easily go over that. But he would be wrong beforehand. Like when I was in Pennsylvania, my wife would had a hand me down laptop to me, and yeah, I had a ton of porn on it. And now I would say definitely on the phone replaces that. So that's why I'm very scared to show my history. Well, I'm not saying I'm like it'll be like porn, 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 porn. So there's that's. You know what? And was I guess was it San Fernando Valley? Where is that? Oh no, Texas.
Hmm.
I think I just shocked a Nani about that.
Hmm.
Uh oh gosh, come on. Yeah, freaking laptop's acting up a little bit. Should show up Texas. There he still has more Nani disgusting filth feast. Oh all right, come on. Let's not bullshit text. Come on, you tell me you don't have porn anywhere on your laptop or your cell phone, and if you say no, I'm gonna call bullshit on that
Do you have it
immediately.
saved, Casey?
No comment. I,
Well, maybe you need to do a good clean. I don't know, of your laptop someday. Just give it a
oh,
good.
oh no. Let's see. One of my. Oh, oh no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, oh, that. Oh, even when I was married, I still, I mean, looked at porn. Not saying like, oh, it's not. I've some women thinks that, oh, it's not attractive. It's like sometimes I don't know if people want to hear about this. Oh no, let's go to this one with AJ. He says Casey needs to be on MTV's Strange Addiction porn. Oh, I mean, to me, I think it's okay if it's not the bad porn, and I'm not gonna ascribe it. You guys can figure that shit out, but uh, well, I do have a funny porn story though. Um, I had a box collection of WrestleMania tapes, and I had a uh, VCR to DVD recorder. So I made my backup copies to DVDs because my WrestleMania tapes were starting to fall apart because how many times I used to watch those. But so my buddy asked me to do him a favor, make copies of WrestleMania, and he would give me his porn collection. And this is when it was still VHS tapes, by the way. This guy had no shame. This guy had like a bookshelf of porn. He had no shame. He was living with his mom, and he would just have his porn just right out in display. So I was like, okay, like I did not know how much he was going to give it to me or what, but so when I had two big grocery bags of porn, I was like, okay, that's enough. I'm like, how this was when I was like, I don't know if we were buddies since middle school, so I don't know if it was during school time. Actually, you know what? I know it's after we graduated. So, and plus DVD recorders, DVD wasn't really out until like early 2000s, so I graduated already then. But yeah, so I had two big grocery bags. Oh no. Oh shit. It's
What up?
what's
Yo,
up, man? How's it going?
Read my name on the live on
Yeah, it says if what does
here.
that
No,
say? What do you mean?
read it. Sound it out one letter at a time. Sound it out.
I fucked your woman. I was trying to, because it's all together. It's like,
Well, that's why I put the I lowercase and I separated it so you can differentiate. So,
I had to think about it. How's it going, man?
oh, it's going. How about y'all?
Oh, just been working and trying to keep content going and sleeping. What about you?
Working, kids. Not doing much on the YouTube stuff. I'm kind of doing less and less here lately.
Oh.
I do Frank stuff with movies, but that's just because I like talking about movies and whatnot. But, other than that, I'm really not doing much. You know what I mean? So,
We just got AJ joined too.
What's going on, guys?
what's up, AJ?
Yo.
Shit. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Loud and clear. But yeah, no, like I said, I've been doing Thursdays with Frank over there on his channel, and talking movies. It's kind of my passion. So besides that, I don't really have much want to do anything YouTube wise. It's just I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying it more than participating. You know what I mean? So.
Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna lie, I do miss the
Charlie. Sorry, I was yelling at my rabbit, not you.
I do miss Derailed being here, man. Like,
oh, of course, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, Derailed. It took a minute for me to realize, I'm not busy on Sunday nights anymore. Like, what do I do now? You know what I mean?
Exactly. So, like when the Rose like, hey, we're gonna do this on Sunday. It's like, that's fine. I'm available now.
Hang on.
You know, he doesn't know that. Look at that. That's a government drone. Oh, what's
a bunny?
Is that a government drone?
Oh, what is a on ground thing, like a ground vehicle? I guess
what's a what?
Like a ground vehicle. I guess it's a vehicle still, but I was gonna say it's not a drone. But
so see, I've checked this guy over pretty well. I haven't found any monitoring device. Like, there's no wires, there's no plug-ins, there's no solar panels even. Like, you know.
I still think that when you're not looking, there's a power cord comes out somewhere and charges up.
Well, I will try to get some footage and we'll prove this or whatever. But I mean, if you're right, we're about to blow up. Like, everybody's going to be talking about Casey's Raw YouTube channel. As of so far, me doing the scientific study, I've yet to have any evidence to prove this theory. So,
well, it is just a theory. I mean, I kind of learned to be a conspiracy theorist now since Jamel says Energizer. Or Energizer. That's right. There you go. That's a great point.
There you go.
You gotta remember.
Actually, this might help prove your theory of the whole cable thing, because not too long ago, I had him on my bed and I forgot to remove my cell phone charging cord from the wall, right? And he ate it. So was that him recharging himself by chewing that wire in half? Is that what that was?
I think he felt like that you had to he had to try to gobble it up before you saw him. So
okay. So he's just covering his tracks. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll have to watch closer. But no, as of right now, we're all good on monitoring. I mean, I'm sure there's satellites watching everybody as it is. But if they can be cute and furry like this little dude, I guess I'm all right with it. So good.
is that your only rabbit you have, or you have any more?
I had another one, but it did not make it. So he
Oh,
is the only one. So it's all good.
he,
He pretty much stays in the house at this point. So I found him out in the pasture. So
he is cute. I tell you one
What's
thing.
his name?
his name is Charlie. He's even tattooed in the
Ooh.
ear because my kid shows him for FFA shows. So pretty cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
but
I
yeah.
like him.
Oh,
He's
I
a
got
giant Fleming. He's not a giant Fleming. He's a Harlequin. Excuse me. Yeah, he's Harlequin. His
Okay.
breed. So
I have a good idea. To prove
Uh-oh.
we can take a stud finder and see if it'll find any.
well, I was gonna say, should I try and plug my Type C cable up to his butthole and see what happens? Just see if it works. I mean, I don't know.
I heard
on.
allegedly, if you take a stud finder and you find like a chip or something, it would
Right.
locate it. So, I mean, if it's full of mechanical devices,
Well,
you know,
I could just get like a CAT scanner or an X-ray done. You know what I mean?
true.
That
I mean,
could work too.
yeah, but then that's a lot of money. I mean, with a stud finder, you can buy a cheap one at Walmart.
See, well, there is one thing that I'm kind of disappointed at you about, Casey. I expected there to be a full-blown conspiracy show on your channel after it derailed and everything else, how big that went over. Like, why is there not a regular segment of you talking conspiracies on here?
Mhm.
So,
Makes a good point.
Why, if you believe in these things so much as you say you do, why aren't you informing the people of what's really going on? Is that not your responsibility?
Well, I'm afraid that YouTube or Twitter will probably take me down. I mean, shit.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
worried about getting Alex Jones. I got you. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
even though they're supposed to be, unblocking everyone on Twitter, but
Yeah, I
mean-
don't buy that crap for a minute. I don't trust Elon Musk as far as I can throw his flat face butt. No, thank you.
I'm shocked that he's actually getting it because the whole thing that he was going to sue them or something because not getting him.
I don't trust him. I've never. What he did to. Okay, I don't want to go full fledged into this because I don't have the time or the energy. But basically, he's not as nice of a guy as you think he is. Basically, the town that he basically took over a whole town here in Texas to build his company, right? And he was basically strong arming people out of their homes to do it. He's not a nice dude. I'm not an Elon fan. I don't trust him. Anybody with that much money, I don't trust. But that's just me. So I don't know.
I don't blame you. I mean, shit. I mean, you don't become rich, and if you're being a nice guy,
Right.
honestly.
Right. I've said for years I think he's a super villain in training. He's another Lex Luthor, but that's just me. But
Is he? Hold on. Is he a reptilian as well, or is it just the queen?
he very well could be. He very much has that flat autist looking face thing going for him. So I could very well see that. But, he could be reptile for all we know. I mean, he could be one of the people that crawled out of the flat Earth, aka Hollow Earth, and he put on a human skin, and he doesn't really know how to. Have you ever seen Mark Zuckerberg talk? He doesn't really know how to be human, right?
He's a weird motherfucker, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. He's like, y'all seen the first Men in Black movie with Will Smith, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and Tommy Lee
So
Jones.
yeah. So when like the aliens are in like the skin suit and they're trying to be normal, right? It's kind of like one of those. They don't really know how to conversate. They're very socially awkward and everything else. But yeah, I don't know. There's something funny about them. So I don't know. I think they're all of this from social media to the control of this and that is all part of a much bigger plan that's going on. and how many people are conditioned that, oh, I have to have my Twitter. Do you really need Twitter? Do you really need a
No.
Facebook?
No, exactly. That's why I don't have that stuff.
I've got Twitter and I do nothing with it. At this point, all it gets used for is looking up movie stuff. What's coming out when. That's all I use it for. So,
Yep.
I mean, it's, it could all go away right now and I'd be good. I'd be cool. So
Exactly.
that's right.
Well, I'm wondering, isn't it? Well, they say a lot of times social media is like the evil. Like, I mean, is this pretty much where all the BS started? Like all the woke bullshit.
Exactly.
No, well, woke, if you want to, use the term, that started, at least for me, I go back to Woodstock and the hippies because that's when the whole women's lib and all of the things really got started and got going. And I mean, woke didn't just happen. It didn't just poof, it was here because Facebook happened. You know what I mean? It had to start somewhere. But you know what? The madness, like, okay, yesterday I was watching TikToks. These black people are making that, oh, if you're white, you're not allowed to go see Black Panther opening weekend. You should buy a ticket for a black family and then stand out front of the movie theater and protect them as they watch the movie.
What?
If you're down for college.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Right. Like, I mean, this is how stupid we've got now. I mean, the woke trends and the nonsense, we have to have 1,000 different pronouns and none of them mean anything.
Exactly.
I
we've never. Please.
Oh, sorry. I hate to cut in, but I think I have my favorite new fan because or viewer because the stuff he's putting in, like saying Elon Musk sounds like a James Bond villain.
He does. Well, Jamal's right on that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Elon Musk is Elon Musk is a lot like Donald Trump. He may do good and it may help you right now, but he's only on his own team because it helps his means. Does that make any sense? Like Trump was all about freedom and doing your own thing until it came time for a jabby jab, you know what I'm saying? And then if you didn't get it, then he shamed you. You know what I mean? Yeah. So once Trump did that, that's when I was like, okay, I'm not supporting you ever again. So.
Well, I mean, the economy, I brought this up to my mom a couple times, especially after how the Powerball's going crazy. I mean, this Powerball's at the second biggest in history now.
Yeah, I've got another conspiracy about that whole Powerball thing too, yeah.
But I was comparing it to like how when the economy tanks, gold goes up through the roof. I feel that's the kind of same way with the Powerball. Everyone wants to put their money into the lottery, and when the economy's in the shitter. So,
well, if you're broke and you've got $10 in your pocket and you need $1,000, how are you going to get that $1,000? Are you going to spend that $10 on gas and go to work, or are you going to go buy a $10 scratch off or put $10 on the Powerball hoping you win $100? Then maybe if you win $100, you can win $500. And they just work you into the system. Exactly. There's a lot of people that say that the lottery in itself is just another tax on the poor hidden with the guys that you can win.
It is. It is.
So, yeah, it is what it is.
I do like this comment where it says Mark Zuckerberg never blinks his eyes. That's great.
That's exactly what I'm saying. He does not look human. He talks like a robot.
Exactly.
Right. I mean, I love that. I know you can't pull it up on here, but go look up Mark Zuckerberg on South Park. They straight up play him as if he's a cyborg. It is absolutely hilarious.
I've seen that. That's funny.
It is absolutely hilarious. But yeah, it's these elites. They don't live in the same world that we do. All these rules and laws and taxes and penalties and fees. They just apply to us, not them. So,
Oh, yeah.
it is what it is.
I mean, shit, you don't even have to go that much. I mean, God, if you look at the wrestlers, I mean, how many times did Jeff Hardy get DUI and he's still
Right.
free? And the Uzos and same thing. You have to
The
be
Uzos.
The
Uzo?
What's it?
Who's the Uzos?
Uzo, what the heck? Is...
Are the Uzos like a knockoff for TNA or somebody, or who's that?
Oh, it's funny you brought that up since Jeff Jarrett was at AEW this past Wednesday. Someone made someone made a meme saying
I like Jeff Jarrett. I've always liked Jeff Jarrett.
Oh, he was a great heel on Wednesday, but they took this meme says TNA 2007 is all elite because
That's hilarious.
they have several people from TNA back then.
That's funny.
Oh gosh! But,
Yeah, but they don't have the goat though.
Go ahead.
Hey, if they want me to watch gay AEW, keep on bringing in all the old guys from WCW, and I'll pay attention again. So, that's all they got to do. It's all good.
Well, they don't have AJ Styles though. That's the person who they really need. If that's the fucking case,
Right? I don't know. I don't. The last thing I will say one thing in wrestling, modern wrestling, that's got my attention. Besides Alexa Bliss and Liv Morgan and Scarlett Bordeaux, besides the good-looking ladies, that whole Uzi thing that they're doing on SmackDown.
Oh yeah,
that is absolutely hilarious. Well, I saw a post on Twitter today. Apparently, Uzi is a slang term for pussy in that Polynesian language that they actually speak. That's why it's so funny or whatever. So I'm like, okay, this is hilarious. I like this. So, pretty good.
Well, the rumors, they were saying that they're going to try to have, I guess, kick out Sami Zayn at the Survivor Series, but how red hot this thing is, it might.
There's no way that's going to happen. They would be stupid. Like I said, I haven't watched wrestling in forever. The only things I keep up with would be Killer Cross storylines and obviously the Fiend, Bray Wyatt, whatever's going on. But
yeah,
other than that, I don't really care. But this whole Sami Zayn Uzi thing, this is some funny stuff. This is something like this can get a casual fan base, and I think they're doing good with it. So, it's not too bad.
I agree. I mean, I highly love the Bloodline gimmick right now.
Right.
Like,
well, there's not much else. I mean, who else do they have that's a top star? You know what I mean? So,
honestly, I feel WWE's too scared to make a top star anymore because every time they do, they run to Hollywood.
Well, do you blame them? I mean, if you could go make $20 million a movie and work 6 weeks or spend 300 days on the year, which one would you do? You know what I mean? So,
definitely I would definitely take the movies, but like, I mean, some people could say John Cena is a hypocrite. He called The Rock out on that, and now he's done the exact same thing. Huh?
To be fair, John Cena has China's dick in the back of his throat right now, but that's for
John Cena is the biggest cuck for Hollywood. That's true.
Well, I mean, I just learned about something that I feel is more cucked than that. This is how recently they had this Surreal Life back on was it UH1 or whatever they call it?
Oh, VH1.
Yeah, VH1.
Yeah.
And they have this one dude apparently entanglement with with Will Smith and Jada Smith.
Oh jeez.
I never heard about the entanglement until then.
Entanglement. What are you talking
Yeah.
about in entanglement?
Well, that's what it's. I guess now if there's an open relationship, they
You mean a
kinda-
love triangle?
Yeah, love triangle.
Oh,
They call it entanglement.
so they're just all getting naked and hopping in a pile and doing it. That's what they're doing, basically.
Well, I think Will Smith is.
Which is fine. Hey, if that's what you do, God bless you. Do whatever. Just do it behind your bedroom door. So nobody cares.
But yeah, like you said, I'm like, hey, I mean, I'll watch porn, all types of porn, legal porn.
What you do, you weirdo, you freak.
Hold on,
pervert.
there's nothing wrong with.
Casey, you need Jesus.
Hold on, you're
You-
acting. I
Casey
mean,
needs Jesus and a family filter on his laptop. That's what he needs. He can't control it.
it's like, hey, mom. It's like, what's the parental code to this laptop?
Yeah, what's
It's like I need to look something up on the internet, and I need your
it's
parental
for research purposes. I swear, Mom. It's like one of those kind of things.
code.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it is what it is. That stuff's everywhere. We've all took in some of it. It's, I don't, well, like I said in the chat, I'll partake now and then, but it's not a huge thing for me. So, everything in moderation, you're probably good. You know what I mean? So it's all good.
I don't look at it as I used to be when I was younger. Cena is the worst.
End up looking
human
like Quagmire on Family Guy when
No.
he first finds it. That one arm's like just big around.
being. Yeah, I'm like.
Do you guys remember Stan Marsh's dad when he was in that one room?
Oh yeah, he explodes all in that trailer.
That's Casey all the way.
That's one of the best episodes of South Park, and there's so many great ones. But the internet's gone down. We
Yeah.
must go west to find more Wi-Fi or find more
Yeah.
hotspot. They play it out like it's like the Gold Rush or something. It was
Yeah.
great.
Just picture Casey and his mom walks in and fucking Casey's like that.
You know what's weird? The only person who ever caught me doing that was my late wife. She would, like, a lot of times I'll be like, let's look at
Okay, hey, what was your response when she caught you? What did you say or do?
I think I usually try to cover and have a blanket quickly to the side of me or something.
You should have been like, "Hey, are you gonna come finish this thing for me, or do I need to do it myself?" That's what I would have said, and just made a joke out of it. But,
no,
Hell yeah, I would have said the same thing.
Oh, she gives me this disgusted look all the time. She'll be like,
oh yeah,
and then goes right back in, yes, pretty much
that's funny.
saying you can finish up now. You can
Well,
finish.
that was going to be my next question. After she walked away and shamed you, did you finish or did you just leave it at that?
I leave it at that. I could not.
Oh,
I couldn't do anything after that. I mean,
I would have had to have at least finished it. You never waste one of those, man. You don't
Yeah,
waste a good
exactly.
bumper. You don't, there will come a day where you don't get those anymore. So you don't waste one when you're giving one. So
Exactly.
Oh no. Oh, I do have a story kind of like that. One of my young nephews. Okay. This is going to sound weird.
she said, I'm already prejudging you for starting out with a nephew in this story.
Yeah,
You know what
exactly.
we're talking about, but I'm going to hold off. So tread lightly, sir.
we're.
His
feel
hands
like-
have to be up.
I swear. Anyway, I'm gonna say this. It's gonna sound bad. So
Oh no.
because I'm a wrestling fan, so he and his father, my brother, was big wrestling fans, and I had some belts with me, so we would wrestle. And there was one time he went and punched me right in the dick, and
So he pulled He pulled a Danhausen, is what he did.
Yeah.
Just
And
right in the dick. Yeah.
No, he didn't grab. He just punched me hardcore right in the
Oh,
dick, and I
damn.
couldn't get a hard on for a week. I thought
Oh, dude.
I thought it was broken.
You thought it
No,
was broken.
I'm not lying. I swear to God, I thought I was gonna
Thought it was
need.
broken. Oh,
No,
that's
I
tremendous.
I thought I was going. You're going to go. I really
No.
thought. I really thought I was gonna need what's it called, Viagra, to have it hard on, because well, that's what I really thought. I was like,
Oh, that's great. Oh,
and I was like,
wow.
but
Okay,
you know what? Now-
how old was this nephew at the time? I'm just curious.
well, he's now, gosh, he's graduated now, so I think he's 18 or 19, maybe, or 20 now. So
Well, how old was he whenever he disabled your man parts?
I'm gonna say probably 10.
Wow.
Yeah.
So a mere child, just wrecked your equipment to the point of non-functioning for a whole calendar week.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
goodness. Well, have you ever given him a payback shot since he's now grown?
You know
Hey,
what?
fair is fair. You gotta do it back.
Yeah.
One
No.
good turn deserves another, right? So,
I never told him since. So I'm
and you shouldn't tell him until after you do it. Wait until you're like at like a family pool party or out at the lake or something, right? And wait till he's fresh out of the water and he's not paying attention. Be like, "Hey, little Johnny," just right on the tip, and be like, "That's for what you did to me 8.5 years ago," and then walk away like a boss.
Well, I
what you did.
figure I could guilt trip him. It's like, tell him, it's like, do you remember?
No.
No.
Revenge is best served cold. Don't say anything until after it's done. Actually,
Exactly.
wear like a DX shirt or even like an NWO shirt will work, and then wait till he's like looking, away from you, right? And do the wrestling thing. You walk up and do the whole Hulk arm from behind underneath, but actually hit him. And then as he's laying on the ground, just crotch chop him and tell him to suck it and do all that. That's what you should actually do. That'd be more fun.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
quickly answer this. I'm gonna say no. I've never seen her. I never caught her doing it. And
Diddling herself.
Yeah, it was always me. It was always me.
Casey was the only pervert in that house, not his late lovely wife. So,
I do have some funny videos, but I'm afraid to show them anywhere on YouTube.
well, there's other websites where you can show more mature content if you
it's not even
so
that.
choose to.
It's just something, people will take it too wrong, even though it's stupid, but there's that government vehicle right there.
Okay.
Yeah, he came to monitor. Well, he heard about all your nastiness and your proclivities for bad things in life. He's here to monitor you. So.
Oh, that's why he has those big ears. I mean, you don't
Right.
really.
His satellite dishes were picking up and monitoring on Casey as well, is what he said.
And you don't. I mean, those eyeballs are just two cameras that just.
Do you feel the judgment coming from those eyes, Casey? Is that what it is?
Oh,
is
yeah.
Is he looking directly into your soul?
Oh, yeah.
See, I've got a Bluetooth earbud in my ear, and I'm not getting any feedback. If he's got wires in him, they're not crossing the stream. So
Well,
maybe all right.
Well, you got to know that the government has technology, way past what we can have right now. There's
Well, your game could be bugged right now, Casey.
what?
How does it feel to know that you're smarter than the human being named Casey is wrong? How does that feel? Shocking, right? Yeah, that's crazy.
That's cute. I can't believe you're able to have have that rabbit as a pet. Like, I mean, like anytime I see a bunny anywhere in like the front yard, the second I see them, they'll just take off.
He came. I was out in the pasture, and he came right up to me. So
That's the cutest thing.
he's
He is so
It
cute.
it took him a minute to get used to people and everything else. He ain't but a few months old, but
Yeah, he's a
you know.
baby.
he's. I mean, you can see. Relax. You can see like how big he is. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I think I remember when he was smaller last time we did this whole. I'm not gonna say this conspiracy theory bit, but before Derailed went on hiatus, I think.
So that's my question. What's your over under on how long before Drew gets the itch to do another show? Like, what's the time frame you're putting on it? Like, not like a permanent show, but just like a one-off. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I say 6 months.
I'm trying to con him. I think I'm trying to con him into one, like just to hang out.
I don't want us to do a regular show. I hope we do like that game night, like we did for the last show with that, like the Cards Against Humanity or thing or whatever. I think that'd be a lot more fun. You know what I mean? So.
Oh no!
Oh, I love it. It's a Kazan. That's a good one.
I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
This one, like
he should have sex with his girlfriend for revenge.
Oh, that's an even better case.
That's great.
Yes, you should
cuck him.
Oh yes, you should cuck him and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make you watch, nephew. You hit me in the dick 10 years ago. I'm gonna make you watch.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
See, the sad thing is that both my older brother and the oldest nephew, they're both not in Oklahoma, so I don't really I don't get to see them often anymore. But
there you go. Like I said, just the next time you go to the family reunion, wear like your DX shirt, you know, just so you're prepared, you know, and everything else. Or wear the DX shirt with like a Stone Cold shirt over it so you can rip it off and do the whole thing, right? And be like, hey, nephew, God, suck it, you know, do the whole thing, you know.
Oh, God. You know, it's funny. You remember I was wearing those Jets jerseys, right?
Right. Yeah.
So, when I first came back from Pennsylvania back to Oklahoma, see, those jerseys were my late wives, and
cool. Okay.
And I thought they're pretty cool looking. I think they're good looking jerseys, but my sister, she's a huge Green Bay Packers fan, and she used to love Brett Favre. And she hated him after he left Green Bay. So, just to rib her hard, I went to the first dinner with her wearing the Brett Favre jersey as a Jets.
No, you should have got the Minnesota Viking Brett Favre jersey and really made her mad. She would have never spoke to you again. That's what you should have done. It would have been great.
That's not a bad idea, but I knew I would get like 30 looks because it was just to kind of needle at her a little bit because she would, you know, take digs at me and the Cowboys. So I was like, and she's like super, God, what's it called? Competitive.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, but she's like super hardcore into that anytime the Green Bay beats Cowboys, I would never hear the end of it.
Right. Well,
I'm glad I don't
the
have
month of
that
Oc-
problem.
the month of October for me has not been fun football wise. My Aggies hadn't won a game in 4 freaking weeks. I'm ready to choke the head coach out. So
Hey, don't
Yeah.
feel bad. My Raiders haven't done jack shit, dude. I
oh,
feel
I
you.
know. Yeah.
At
I
least,
started out with I had the Raiders defense as my backup in the fantasy league. And then
Oh,
once
yeah.
I saw what y'all were doing, I'm like, yeah, we're getting rid of this immediately. Y'all are done.
you know what's really the only thing that's actually good about football season right now is my Georgia Bulldogs are still undefeated, which I'm happy about that.
Yeah, my Aggies, we should have been so much better, but from stupid decisions and just an idiot as head coach. I hate Jimbo Fisher now. That I want to physically harm him. I don't care anymore.
I forget.
I would do it for
Who beat Bama again?
huh?
Who beat Bama this year?
Tennessee.
Okay, that's it. That's what I was about to say. Okay, how's it
Yeah.
that Georgia we beat the shit out of them?
Well, see, that's the thing. We were A&M was within one play of beating Bama this year,
Right.
but because
You
of
guys beat 'em
screwy
last year?
calls. Oh yeah, we beat Bama last year, and we would have beaten them this year because we were on the 2-yard line about to score a touchdown, but the
Right.
refs screwed us over, and
Oh, yeah, I
and
know.
we
I
lost the
watched it.
game. We would have beat Bama 2 years in a row, but
Oh, I
no,
know.
we
I
had
watched
to
it.
lose,
I was
so.
excited. I was actually pulling for you guys because I know you're a Texas A&M fan. That's why I was going
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
I can't stand Alabama. I hate
Dude, I can't
Alabama,
either.
but I hate Alabama as much as I hate the University of Texas. That's how much I hate them boys. But that's
Oh,
just
you're not a
not-
Longhorns fan? I thought you would be a Longhorns fan. I didn't
Oh,
know
he's
that.
wearing he's wearing
Yeah,
Texas
no,
A&M.
they're,
Well,
the
I see
lines
that.
are pretty clearly drawn where I stand. But yeah,
Well,
Who are you playing this Saturday?
we have Florida at 11 o'clock.
Oh, dude,
So-
Georgia destroyed Florida. You guys ain't got
well,
nothing to
see,
worry about.
Considering we haven't won a game in 4 weeks, I'm not counting any chickens before they hatch. You know what I mean? I know we should beat Florida, but
Well,
we'll
yeah.
see what happens. So
It's anything's
fingers crossed.
possible.
So Jimbo, get the team ready. Give us a win. We haven't had a win in a month, dude. Come on, we're paying you like $90 million. Give us a win,
Huh?
please.
Because
So-
Georgia actually does play Tennessee
Yeah.
this week. Yep, that should be
Tennessee, Georgia's going to have a hard time getting through Tennessee.
No, that defense that Georgia has is still elite. That's what won the world.
Georgia,
national-
that's going to be game of the week. I would guess that's probably the 6 o'clock game, isn't it? On Saturday.
I'll have to double check. I think it's 3:00.
I would be really surprised if that wasn't game of the week for the SEC network or whatever. But
I don't know. It's on CBS. That's where all the SEC
okay, yeah. So it's either 3 or 6 then.
right.
It's one of those two. Either way, I'll be watching that one. That one will be a real good game. So
Oh yeah.
well,
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, because I believe Tennessee is ranked 2 or 3.
Oh,
I think we
Yeah.
need to answer this one about
What's that?
a moral saying about the whole thing with Derailed. I mean, dude, we were pretty damn tight as a crew. I don't even think there was no bad blood from anyone really.
no, it was just no. There's no bad blood. I mean, obviously Casey and I are here. I mean,
Yeah,
Drew just wanted to do something different, and it's his YouTube channel.
yeah.
You know what I mean? That's literally all that it was. And it's like we had that party for the last show where we all jumped on and did bad cards or Cards Against Humanity, whatever it was.
Yeah.
It's at the end of the day, it's just like Drew said. He did what was best for him, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? There's no hate. I still talk to Drew on a regular basis. I'm sure Casey does as well. It is what it is.
We need to
So-
get Drew on one of these shows.
Well, yeah,
it's just YouTube, y'all. I mean, and
Yeah,
I get it. A lot of people don't have much, so this is bigger to them than to some others. But at the end of the day, if you're not, it's just like we said. If you're not having fun, it's not worth doing.
exactly. Like Yeah, like I tell Drew all the time, I was like, dude, I miss talking to you. I miss talking to the crew.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Right. Oh
it-
yeah, I thought we had a great, especially on Sundays, we had a great, regular set of people, and then of course people like Compton and Rose would come on later on in the show or whatever. We had a real good flow going, but this stuff comes and goes, man. And let's be real, all the news that we reported about, 90% of it was third-hand information anyways that you had already heard about probably. We weren't telling you anything new. We're just telling you what our impressions of it is. So you were
Exactly.
coming for
Just
us, not the
opinions.
news. You know what I mean? So,
And honestly, I would have to definitely say, from my end, a lot of times the news he had, I'm pretty sure Tex would tell you that, I go on the show on the fly.
oh,
I-
yeah. There were times, I didn't know a lot of times what the topics were before it was shown on the screen. Now obviously I pay attention to a lot. I want to keep up and be informed. But yeah, I completely get what Casey's saying. It's all good.
So a lot of times the information, I know Drew and Frank would look up the information. So they'll do their
Right.
studies and when, let's say we go into like a serious topic, it's like I don't want to. A lot of times, J-Man's like, "Oh, you just don't keep it serious." Sometimes you need to break it up a little bit, but I'll be serious
Right.
and throw my opinion. But
Well, the best appeal that what Derailed News and Podcast was the discussion format, not the topics themselves. You know what I mean? So,
Hey, look who's in the chat.
See, yeah, Joe Compton. Speaking of right there, that's what I'm saying. So,
Come on,
if there was
Joe.
a hot topic, if there was a hot topic for that week, there was a shooting somewhere or whatever, that would lead to a debate and a discussion on Sunday night between Casey and I, and J-Man and Frank and Drew and whoever else that may happen to be there.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm gonna have to go over there here shortly and just applaud him for the acts of violence that he's doing.
Oh,
This is good.
he's calling it Grand Theft Racist.
Grand Theft Racist.
Oh,
But see, that's the whole thing. A moral that Derailed. Yes, Casey and I, obviously, all of us, we miss it. All the people that watched it missed it. But at the end of the day, it's still Drew's channel, and if he's not happy with it, he wants to do something different. Then guess what? That's the way it's going to be. So,
Exactly.
I agree too.
so it's all good. There's no harshness. There's no bad blood. There's, just like Casey said earlier, I miss hanging out on a regular basis with the crew and doing everything. But there's not saying we can't do that outside of a show or anything else.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is. And it's not done forever. It'll be back in some form or fashion. I firmly believe that. So
I agree. I kind of almost forget, like right now, like that. Like I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat, but it's almost like right now there's not really a topic. It's just we're having
Just random.
right.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what made Derailed so good. It wasn't the topics; it was the people.
Exactly.
Because right, it was. Obviously, if it was a topic about guns, you knew already where I'm going to stand. I'm not going to say anything new that's going to surprise you.
Yep.
Let's be real. I'm not going to flip the script and pull something something funny on you. But you tuned in to see Casey and his funny whatever he's doing that week. Casey did a lot of that. Casey, yes, did it get the whole trials of Casey thing? I openly spoke up. Okay, this stopped being funny a while ago, and I wasn't the only one. But people tuned in weekly to see what shenanigans Casey would be doing or talking about. And let's not forget the Tuesday show, Less Than Serious.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
That
still
was a
live
whole
though.
different audience.
That's still
Yeah, that's
going
what I'm
on.
saying. That's still alive.
Exactly.
Casey and Rose brought that back, so that's cool.
Yep.
You know
Yeah,
So-
we wanted to do it as like not only keep it alive, like
right.
in honor of Drew as well. I mean,
Exactly.
Right,
That's the
of course.
best way to do it right there.
yeah,
Right. Yeah. Everybody is just as much friends as they were. I mean, obviously, I've kind of found a home over on Harsh Truth Show talking movies because that's what I know. That's what I'm good at. That's where my knowledge is, and it's a natural place. And Frank and I get along, and everything's cool. So Casey's got hell, Casey already had this channel. Now he's got this hangout stuff, and they brought back Less Than Serious.
yeah.
So, with Derailed going away, you're actually getting more than you had to begin with, if you really look at it.
Yeah, because
It's
I
just-
totally agree.
There's not that one showing. Everybody branched out, so there's more content, just in a different form. So,
Yeah,
You
all
know,
good.
that kind of reminds me, because remember how, like, me and you, Tex, would keep talking about how we miss WCW? This is
Right.
exactly the same. WCW died.
Right.
Derailed died. Fucking, now you got Less Than Serious with
Right.
Casey and the Rose. That's pretty
Well,
much
that's what
like
I'm saying.
TNA, or
Oh.
New Japan.
I got a complaint about that. Didn't you guys tell me you hate AEW because it stole WCW's home?
No.
AEW can go to hell. I firmly stand on that. You can put that statement in concrete. Anyway, continue.
Listen, Casey, me and Tex will agree on this. The reason why
I
we
gotta
hate
plug my phone.
AEW is because
It's gay.
they said
Yes,
that
I agree.
WCW would never leave the air on TNT. It would always have a home on TBS and TNT. And then they canceled it. That's what me and Tex are pissed about.
Well,
Because you had a good wrestling company, and you got rid of it for a fucking less than company, Let's be real.
well, there's a lot of things happen in 20 years. I mean, ratings are not like they used to be.
Well, of course not. You have the internet, you have social media, you got, ratings don't mean nothing anymore.
You have streaming devices like
Exactly.
I barely watch normal TV anymore. The only time I
Same.
really watch,
Yep, same here. I don't do it either.
I have DVR at the house. I don't really use it anymore. That used to be my crack.
You buy crack? Is that what you said, Casey?
Yeah.
When did this start?
Well, I mean, it was my vice for that.
Now, have you reduced yourself to giving men fellatio for crack? Have you gotten to that point in life?
No.
Well, as long as you're not doing that, you're probably okay. So,
Hey, it's a
so good.
it's a Marl's Fat 40 birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Amol.
Happy birthday, Amor. Hope you're doing
Happy
well, brother.
birthday, man.
Oh, is it an actual birthday or is it like that bullshit with Mikhail?
37.
Oh, with Mikhail, yeah. We do need clarification. Is it an actual birthday? Because if it's not, I'm going to have to rescind my happy birthday that I've already given you. So I need clarification.
Do you guys
Yeah.
get that 37 joke?
No, what?
You
I
ever
didn't
seen
hear it.
Clerks? You ever seen Clerks?
I never.
Clerks? Oh, yes, but not in a
37?
while.
When Dante says that his girlfriend sucked 37 dicks in a row, and then that's stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
hotcakes. Every time I
I
think
need to
of
see
37,
Clerks
I think
3, but I heard it
It
has a
sucked.
very
It's
sad
trash.
ending.
it's
Yeah, I
trash.
heard it. Kevin Smith is not what Kevin Smith used to be. He
Kevin
kind of went
Smith is
woke
woke.
and went
Yeah,
weird.
he's woke liberal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we gotta confirm that it is his birthday. Okay, like we said.
Happy
mean-
birthday.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, then, since it is your actual birthday, I will say a moral fat 40. Happy birthday, my friend. Now, I don't want to see you for another calendar year saying, "Oh, it's my birthday," because then we're going to have problems. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just, let's keep it honest here. Okay.
yeah,
So,
because someone already has that gimmick. You can't-
Yeah, where is
Well-
he? That's what I'm saying.
we know Mikhail. Mikhail is an egomaniac, and he needs to he needs the affirmation of constantly being praised, and he does it under the guise of happy birthday. So, that's all that it is.
I would love to find out how that got started. I think.
Yeah, who's the culprit of that? What's the origin?
That was Cora,
Oh,
I believe.
Was it?
Yeah, I think
Cora
so.
did-
Or, no, or maybe it
then
was
we all
Gina.
need to-
It was one of the two. It was
Well,
Gina or Cora. It was on
Then
Derailed.
we need to blow up their social media and blame them for causing this because it got so out of hand. So,
Oh yeah. I mean,
come on, Charlie.
we need to get Cora and see if she remembers, because I think I kind of remember. I think it's something
Come on.
about the birthday cake, and then he's like, you know how everyone, well, not everyone. There's some people say, "Oh, it's my birthday month," or "This is my birthday week."
Okay, anybody who says it, I'm celebrating my birthday month, they need to be beaten with a belt immediately.
Exactly.
You're not
I
special.
agree.
You're not special. You are nobody. You get a day, not a month, not a week. You get a day.
Yes.
What?
Exactly.
What
What is
about
birthday month, anyways?
what about
Right.
weekend? I you know what? I'm okay with a weekend because you can have a party, fine. But
You're okay. I will allow a birthday weekend if you're a hot, like 25-year-old chick and you're partying with your friend. Then you get a weekend.
but
Other than that, no, thank you.
yeah, because when I hear, "Oh, it's my birthday month," I'm like, "Shut the fuck up!"
Exactly.
Right. Well, it's like, okay, Christmas is one day. 4th of July is one day. Halloween, unfortunately, is one day. Your birthday should not be greater than Halloween, 4th of July, or Christmas. So you're not special. You get one day. So
Oh, that's my other complaint. You remember, like when we were growing up, holidays always landed on the day. It wasn't the week prior. It wasn't the week, the
right.
next week, or it's not like a few days before or after. Like how Halloween, they're like, "Well, it's Friday. Let's do Halloween on Friday," and
Well, see, Halloween though. Okay, here's how I differentiate it. A birthday is a individual's day. Something like a holiday like Halloween is a mutual shared event. Okay, so like this year, Halloween was on a Monday. Well, the Saturday before, I took my kids to haunted houses. The Sunday before Halloween, we did something else, right? So we did like a Halloween weekend kind of thing there, just because, they're in school and you're not able to do so much on a Monday. We did some trick or treating and whatever. But if it's a holiday like that, you can kind of allow a little bit more. But for your birthday, you just get one day, dude. Just,
No,
you know what I mean?
One day.
Right.
See,
Yeah.
I can understand Halloween. Well, like, hey, this weekend we're going to go to that haunted house, or we're going to do that haunted hayride. And people, they do that for October.
Right.
That's understandable. But if I'm going to have someone come by like 3 days prior for trick or treating, I'm going to say it's not Halloween.
If they come by 3 days early for trick or treating, you give them rotten fruit. That's what you give them. Yeah.
See, I had oh gosh, I think it was AJ here last time. We were talking about the Halloween candy stuff.
Yeah, I didn't believe a word of that. No drug dealer cares enough about your kids to give away free product. I never bought 1 second of that. That's bullcrap.
I don't think you talked about that with me because I don't remember that.
Oh, well, you know what? I remember. I was in I now remember I was in Nikki J's Discord.
Okay.
Or Garguts. It was one of those guys. And we were talking about Halloween. And I was like, I got an idea. I don't want to deal with kids with coming to my house and have to deal with them. So I was like, But you don't want to leave a bowl of candy because there's going to be that one asshole kid that's going to take the whole thing, right?
Casey would be
Oh,
that one.
Six is yeah.
This is what
That
I
was me
do.
too. It's all good.
I would put that crap candy that no one wants at all. So so if they take the whole thing, well, they got a bunch of crap
Well,
candy.
even if that's the case, let's say you're a kid and you're out trick or treating, right? And your plan is you see an empty bowl that's full,
Yeah.
and even if there's crap candy on top, you still okay. The law of averages state that not every piece of candy in that bowl is going to be bad, right? You're going to like some of it, so you just take the bad candy and then you just ditch what you don't like later on. It's a numbers game. You take that bowl and you hit the next house. You just keep going and going and going. You know what I mean? So,
And I
see,
I
like I
had-
said, I thought these things out.
had a couple ideas though. Like my parents used to have the candy machine thing. It used to be on the stand. You know the one that has like
Yeah, the
glass
gumball
bowl?
machine.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
was thinking, if I wish I still had that, I would put it out there. I'll put the candy they would like, but they're gonna pay me for it.
That's genius.
So if you're going to buy a bag of candy, put in a. Okay, let's take a concept, but let's make it bigger. You've seen in like a lunchroom, right? They have those like vending machines with like the
Yeah.
individual deals that'll have like a sandwich or like
Yeah.
a bag of chips or whatever. Just put a vending machine up on your front porch and tell people to bring all their change. You'll clean up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
there
you
you
make
go.
some money there.
Right.
And then there's another one.
Or you just get your house egged and toilet papered because you made them mad. Probably more likely.
That's not bad. That's the only. There's a couple things you'd be worried they're gonna steal the machine. But I mean the gunball machine, but the vending machine, obviously they
Right.
couldn't, unless they had like a dolly or something.
Right.
But and a truck, but
Or if it's San Francisco, and they'll just break into it and steal it.
Well, I mean, that was the whole thing. Like, obviously, it's like, okay, that whole famous story of, people, always check your candy for razor blades or poison. Right?
oh
It was down here in Texas. It was in Houston, I believe it was. Like in the 60s, when a dad had took out life insurance on his children, and then he put poison in a pixie stick.
That's
And,
fucked up.
Whoa.
Yeah, like that's where that whole folk tale kind of came from, because like that whole check for razor blades in an apple. Like one time somebody found an actual razor blade in an apple. Right? So obviously the media gets a hold of these things and they just blow it out of proportion.
Yeah,
Are there some houses that are given, like a couple years ago, whenever all these weed candies were popping up, parents were flipping out. People are going to be giving away marijuana candy, marijuana gummy bears to our children, and blah 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 blah. Well, now it's fentanyl. No. If people are, they have this stuff to sell to make money. Okay, they're not just going to give it out hand over fist to all of your kids.
exactly.
That's defeating the purpose. You know what I mean? I don't buy that. It's a folk tale. It's a wives' tale, whatever you want to call it. It's hysteria at its worst. I mean, you should be checking your kids' candy no matter what. I mean, that's just on principle. You know what I mean? But it's just it's fear tactics people live by.
Well, was funny is that I made this theory on over there about the razor blades or checking for poison or candy or whatever on
Right.
in that Discord. It's like I got a theory why parents have to do that they take all the good candy and say this is bad. So
That's funny.
here's the kicker. I talked to my mom about that. And before I even finished, she finished the joke for me. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's when we steal the best candy. It's like, I
Well,
knew it.
see, in my house, that's called the dad tax. Whenever my kids were younger, obviously, I would take them trick or treating, right? And we'd go house to house, and they'd get a bag full of candy, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, I'm not going to let them keep that in their room. That's got to stay in the kitchen where the food is, right? So at night, Dad still loves Halloween, probably more than the kids do. Dad doesn't get to trick or treat, right? So Dad gets to pick through the bag, and he gets a little helping, and it's called the dad tax because it's teaching them a lesson. You got to pay the tax man, right? Well, you got to take care of old Dad here too, So Dad's got to get his 20, 25%, whatever it is, and you get the rest. And it's at my discretion what that tax is and how much it is. So,
Oh yeah, I agree.
Well,
at the end of the day, it's a life lesson. That's realistically what it is. So,
well, I got a question for you, Tex. Since
Yes,
you're
sir.
a parent, and do you stay home for Halloween or do you take your kids out? Or
well, like I said, mine are older now, so they're not spending as much time with me. So, like the last couple of years, obviously we go do haunted houses together. We go do this or that. But then at certain points, they'd want to go hang out with their friends. I mean, they're teenagers.
okay,
They don't want to be around Dad all the time. So
Yeah.
I may drop them off at a friend's house or at a carnival or something, and then I'll pick them up later because they don't need Dad around all the time. They're not little babies anymore. You know what I mean? So it's much different than it used to be.
Okay, so do you answer your door at Halloween or?
I get very few trick or treaters. Like where we are, we get very, very few. Like, and mainly it's people that I know that have younger kids. So it's
All
not
right.
too bad though.
Then this is the question: is like, let's say a teenager, and I'm not saying like 12 or 13. Let's say this teenager, like 16-year old, comes up Halloween trick or treat. What would be your reaction? You'd be like, "You're too old to trick or treat."
Yes, I would obviously say, hey, what are you doing? You're too old to be doing this, but here's candy so you don't egg my house. Just go away. You know what I mean? Like that's probably what I would do, something of the sort. But I'm a grown man and I love Halloween. It's my deal. I celebrate every year. Like I said, I love Halloween probably more than the kids do. But it's to me, Halloween starts in September. Like that's when it really kicks off for me. But to each their own. I mean, so.
I think some people are actually liking Halloween more than Christmas, but
it's more fun. It's more fun. It's more relaxed. You don't have to. Oh God, I have to go see Aunt Edna, who I haven't seen in 12 months. I have to go to her house, and I have to get talked to about how I don't come by enough, and have to eat her crappy food. You don't have to do that at Halloween. Halloween, you get to dress like your favorite monster or scary thing or your whatever, and you get candy. It's all fun. You get to go to haunted houses and scary movies. It's a relaxing holiday. I would give up all of Christmas for another month of Halloween. Just
exactly.
Even right just across the board.
It's weird that I don't really travel through like the neighborhoods or anything, but usually you see like people decorate their houses for Halloween, right?
Right.
Well, this neighborhood, and it's a big fucking neighborhood. I did not see. Well, but I didn't go like very into it. But you figure you'll see a bunch of Halloween stuff. I mean, like I drive by neighborhoods and I don't see shit. It's like remember Back to the Future 2. They went into like the month they went into was October, and someone made a comment that I seen a video made a comment saying, "Oh, apparently in 2015 they don't really celebrate Halloween anymore because there was not one Halloween decoration in anyone's yard. So I was like,
Uh, I think that's more of a location based thing. There's areas where I'm at where you don't get any either. But then you go to some places and like whole blocks will decorate like themed together. And like that's where everybody goes to trick or treat. You get the best candy there with it. But I'm sure if we drove around your area, we would have found places that had just as much crap out in the yard and everything else. It's just some like I don't put up anything for Christmas. Hell, I don't even put up a Christmas tree till like a week before Christmas itself. I'm like way late to the party. So I mean, there's been years I didn't even have a Christmas tree because nobody in the house cared. We're like, oh, well, we don't need this. The kids knew Santa Claus wasn't real, so here's your present. Okay, so what you gonna do?
And that's kind of how, like, here with me and my mom, we're like, well, it's really, I mean, even though at one point, yeah, I had my ex-girlfriend would be there, but it would just be me and my mom. I'm like, why are we putting decorations all? I mean, I guess, yeah, the kids come by.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for not much payoff. You know what I mean? And it's like, it always seemed to me like, decorating the whole house, unless you really love it, you're doing it for other people, or you're doing it as a competition because, oh, well, my neighbor's got this many lights. I need twice that many. So I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't like Christmas. I don't need it. I would rather not have it, just have a regular month, but it is what it is.
I'm not gonna lie. As a child, I love Christmas, but
everybody loves Christmas when they're a kid, but when you're a grown man, especially with kids, you just buy all the stuff. You don't get anything. You know what I mean? So it's like over the years, it kind of kills it for you.
Well, for me, I really don't care what I get. I mean,
right.
I tell people best present for me is a gift card. I'll get whatever I want.
Well, yeah, okay, how often do you go video game shopping? Like what, once every week or two or so, maybe?
Give or take, almost, it could be twice a week or as little as once every 2 weeks.
Right, well, that's what I'm saying. So, much like you, we go shopping for ourselves. If we want the newest whatever, we're going to go get it. So it's like, last year my mom asked me, well, what do you want? And I couldn't really tell her, oh, go buy this, because I already had just about everything I wanted or needed. So I just told her something that I would like to add to it. What did she get me? She got me another horror figure. She got me the Michael Myers from Halloween Kills figure that I already had one of them, and I just wanted the second one, whatever. Stuff like that. Yeah.
What's up, Randy Viber? But oh my God, look at this! If it finally comes up, give a second. It's Costanza. He hands out immigrant kids job applications.
Well, what you should do is hand them a piece of candy that has a tracking device inside of it. So when they eat it, we can monitor where they go and go pick them up and send them back home. That's what you should do.
Exactly.
You're like, oh, Jose's living on 3rd Street. All right, then. Guess we're going there tomorrow. So, it's all good. We just hunt them down.
But this one I don't understand. I mean,
Deport Steve Callahan from Canada.
Oh, Randy.
Well, that's not. From what I can tell, he's a very nice Canadian citizen. He worships. He worships Prime Minister Blackface and does what he's told. He's a good Canadian. It's okay.
Oh, Trudeau. Yeah, I love Trudeau so much.
Yeah, he loves Trudeau. See, yeah, I mean, Steve didn't want me to tell anybody this, but I guess I'll go ahead and apologize. But he even does blackface sometimes too to feel like Drew, just so he can fit in with the club. So,
Well,
just don't tell nobody. I promise I wouldn't say anything. That's all I ask. So.
well, hold on. I mean, why was it so okay that God, Robert Downey Jr. did blackface in that one movie?
Well, it's because if it's liberal, you can get away with it. You know what I mean? Just say you're liberal, and you're progressive, and you can do whatever you want. That's how it works. I mean, just like apparently Drew's over there hitting black people on his YouTube channel right now.
Yeah. He's just being a cop. He's just being cop.
Oh, that's great.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you ask me, I don't see the big deal. I mean, I couldn't care less of different colored people does whiteface. I mean, that's why we thought it was hilarious.
They make whole movies about it. White chicks. It's a hilarious movie.
Yeah,
Or Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle.
Or Dave Chappelle. Yeah, I love watching Dave Chappelle's show because he says the funniest stuff. Like, I'm sorry, but the Black Klansman is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Or that's hilarious.
The N-word family, where it's white people, but it's like back in the 50s. That's another one of my favorites.
Oh yeah,
Love Dave Chappelle.
Oh,
Dave Chappelle is like, he.
What about the great race debate?
Oh, no.
Dave Chappelle was great when he did it.
The racial draft is one of the greatest things.
That's
he's ever
that's
done.
the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
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 The racial draft was so good. Dave Chappelle's like, even his Netflix specials that he did these last couple of years, they were freaking hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
But it's, Chappelle's one of the funniest dudes on the planet. There's no arguing that.
Oh,
Dude's hilarious.
Before he even did the Chappelle show, his stand-ups, there was a couple ones that he did was hilarious before Chappelle show. And
Right.
I remember he did this one bit about Sesame Street and how Sesame Street was, teaching kids to be judgmental. Like they'll see Oscar the Grouch. They'll see Oscar the Grouch in the can.
I'm about to look that up.
And
That's hilarious.
and so when the kids grow up, they see a homeless person on the ground. It's like, get a job, Grouch. I love it.
Chappelle's just funny. He's like the last 3 times, like when it comes to Joe Rogan, like Joe Rogan podcast, right? I only listen depending on who the guest is on the show, and the last 3 that I've listened to were Undertaker, Ted Nugent, and Dave Chappelle, because all 3 of them are a tremendous interview. You can just sit and listen to Dave Chappelle talk regularly, and it's absolutely side. Your sides will hurt. You laugh so hard from a regular conversation with
Oh yeah, so, like Uncle Ted's is my favorite one. That was my favorite.
Well, it's just like I said. I'm not a huge Joe Rogan dude. I think he's whatever, but he brings some cool people on it. Like he brought Chappelle on there, maybe even a couple weeks ago. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't too long ago.
Oh no!
Drew beats the Hispanic tradition. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to tune out. I gotta go check this. I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go encourage Drew in his racism. Like this needs to be a part. So y'all have fun, and I'll be. If you don't end the show, I'll be back. But
Okay.
I'll see y'all in a little bit.
That was hilarious.
And now he's like a madman now in a truck.
See, Immoral suggested to stream Snipe, but I was like, right now I'm still pretty green with StreamYard. So I mean, I would like to do it. I think it'd be hilarious, but I definitely gotta watch that. See him do his GTA on the Switch. I mean, it's gotta be hilarious, man. I'm not gonna lie, especially when he's doing his Breath of the Wild streams, man. I mean,
stole a black person's car.
Oh no! Oh, ouch! Motherfucker, that hurt. Oh
Is that the dog?
no! I hit my back of my heel against a caster.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Where is your dog at?
oh, he's with my mom. Anytime here's a, a tell about this. If you really saw him hanging out with me, it's because she's not around here. He'll be so
Oh.
low. He'll be lonely. He'll come up, and he always needs attention. So that's where he is. He's damn near needs to be he needs to be surgically attached to her hip.
Hey, that's what What do you expect? Your mom needs someone,
Oh.
so does your dog. So there you go.
What's up, TSS? And we got a new person on the
Who
call.
we got?
We got Compton.
Oh, what's going on, Compton?
What the hell is going on, everybody?
Hey, how's it going, man? You just missed text like literally less than a minute.
Oh, I've been trying to listen in my truck that has no radio in it.
How do you listen? Do you just put it on like speakerphone on your
I
phone?
just cranked the volume all the way up
Ah.
on my phone.
So how's your night going?
A lot better now that I'm off for the weekend.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's always fun.
Oak Smash in the chat.
You guys going to be watching Crown Jewel tomorrow?
Yeah, while I'm working.
Probably not. I'm scared of the work, so probably not. No.
What about you, Casey?
I probably wouldn't watch it live, but I will watch it, even though I don't expect any title changes, especially that Logan Paul's not going to win the belt.
Oh hell no, he's not gonna win it.
That's a given.
What
Yeah.
about that press conference this morning? Did y'all check it out?
I didn't even see it.
No.
I seen a clip about the people from Saudi Arabia chanting for Sami Zayn. So,
Jake Paul Logan ain't going it alone.
No.
Oh yeah, he's got Jake.
yeah, Jake. Yeah, I heard Jake was going to be there. Did I say hi to Hulk Smash?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, you did.
Okay. All right.
How you doing, Smash?
Dude, I
Tour capture.
Dude, I just found something out today. I found out that The Price is Right was supposed to be on the NES and never got out. It got canceled. I was like, dude, I would love to have The Price is Right on the Nintendo.
He's got a good tour capture. He's got actually a good question right there, Casey.
I found an emulator. If you had one game to choose to play, which games should I play any console?
Oh God, that's a hard question. Especially
007. I'd say 007, GoldenEye, N64.
Oh man, that's gonna be a hard one for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
mean,
Is that GoldenEye?
Okay, I got one. Super Mario Bros. 6 is it Mario Kart? Yeah, Mario Kart 64
I got one, but it's not a console; it's an arcade. I would say because it's hard to play these nowadays. It's X-Men for arcade, and I'm talking about the original X-Men one. So that's
okay.
What about you, Steve?
I can't think of one right now.
He says he's going to download it.
Which one? Tour capture?
Probably. I wouldn't doubt if it was GoldenEye. The thing is, GoldenEye is coming out to the Switch, and it's going to be on Xbox Game Pass soon.
Really?
So, yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
Well, they're gonna have I believe I heard it's a remaster version on Game Pass for Xbox, and the original one on the Switch. So, and you know what? I was shocked that they did it because it wasn't because Rare with the Rare studio who does GoldenEye is with Microsoft. That's not the problem. The problem is with MGM and
Yeah, I was about to say the licensing.
yeah. And not only that, you got the actors you have to get rights from them too. You can't just get it from the MGM. I mean, you got I assume you gotta have something with the actor. I mean, it's not like a generic Bond. It's
Pierce
Pierce
Brosnan.
Brosnan. Yeah. So unless they took his ass out, you still gotta pay him for that. But
You know, there's actually an emulator that if you go on YouTube, you can check it out. It's for the Raspberry Pi that literally has like 1,800 games from like Atari 2800 all the way to PlayStation 1.
oh yeah, like I got RetroPie. Like
Yeah, that's what I have.
what's called is the Pocky Box that has over 50,000 games.
Oh, okay.
And like the RetroPie that's on my arcade 1-Up machine has over 800 games on it, arcade games.
Oh, okay. Is that with the meme games too? Or the main games?
It doesn't have. Yeah, it has main games on there, but it has Neo Geo games. It's
Right.
got a bunch of games, but it's not gonna have all the arcade games. But the Pocky Box has more than that, but the Pocky Box emulators are not great either because
Well, neither is 64.
oh shoot, I think the one I got. Well, I think it does have N64 emulators, but
Mine's on there, yeah. And I can't even play half the 64 games on there.
no, because the emulators for N64.
It's whatever they did to it. It's like it doesn't run well at all. Like it'll freeze up because like I've been trying to play WCW NWO Revenge. I can't even play it. I can't even play Warzone. Like the only one I actually can play on there is South Park and Mario Kart 64. That's about it.
Well, it's just one of those things that, like, on the Pocket Box doesn't do good with the PlayStation 1 games, and I assume anything that's has more power than, let's say, the Sega 32X, it really chugs.
Yeah, exactly. Like I could play that because that's on my system too, and I have no problems with it.
I'm gonna X out and try to enter again, Casey, since my camera ain't working.
Okay, that's fine. Oh man, did any you guys see? I didn't finish off SmackDown. I I was in the middle of watching Ricochet and LA Knight, so I don't know.
What about SmackDown?
If did you finish watching SmackDown?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
How was it?
I liked the Rey Mysterio and Gunther Intercontinental match, and then they had Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler was out there and she fought Natalia. That was there wasn't really much. I mean,
No, really the greatest SmackDown.
no.
Anything from Bray Wyatt?
No.
They had one segment, like it was a short segment.
Ugh,
Yeah.
damn.
You didn't really miss much.
Yeah, I mean Rampage wasn't any better. I
Oh,
mean, to
yeah.
be honest,
Oh,
with you, it was
I was
kinda
gonna
bad.
ask. I was going to ask you about Rampage, but I didn't know if you watched it or not.
Yeah, while we were talking, I was watching it. I had to mute the TV because the last time it came over the sound.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's Compton.
Here we go.
TSS says he doesn't watch SmackDown or Raw anymore. Just watch clips on YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of it is clippable just to watch nowadays because it's so boring.
Well, y'all may want to be watching next weekend or next Friday.
Why? Oh, that's right. I remember you're gonna be.
Oh yeah,
like-
Joe's gonna be on SmackDown.
I'll be 3 rows from the goddamn ring.
Are
I'll
you
be
gonna bring
close
us?
enough? I'll be close enough where Ronda Rousey lets one rip. By God, I'll be smelling it.
Oh, see, I don't think
Not
she's
saying I'll
that.
enjoy it, but still.
He'll smell
I
that queef.
No. I don't think she's a bad-looking woman, but you know, it sucks about some of these athletic women. They really don't have no tits on them. Like I don't know how if you're like in gymnastics, you're just flat as a pancake. You know, I don't
All that
know how
matters is
that.
my woman does. Liv Morgan. She
Oh,
has
hey.
all the curves.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
would have to
agree.
say Mandy Rose.
Ooh.
I'm a
I'm
Liv
Can't go
Morgan
wrong
guy
with her.
through and
Nope.
through.
I go with Joe. I like Liv Morgan. She's hot as fuck. I I was gonna use one of my buddies' sayings, but it's disgusting though too.
Who gets
Why not? Who care? Who fucking cares? Say what you want to say.
Well, he said some sick shit, but
We'll
he
try
said
it, Casey.
Yeah,
I've
go
been
for
to
it, dude.
Kuwait. I have been on a military deployment. I have seen and heard goddamn near anything.
Yeah.
He's seen what Vader has seen. Damn it.
Well, he used to say that when he saw a hot chick, he would say, "Oh, I'll eat the corn out of her shit." I'm like, oh my god! This guy, I used was big friends when we were in high school and even intermediate high school, but he had a code word when he saw a hot chick, but so they wouldn't know if he's cat calling at them. He would say rope.
Rope.
Yeah, yeah, rope. That was his saying, oh, like cat calling. So
Mine's too damn obvious. God bless Texas.
yeah,
Plus Texas.
yeah. I mean, to me, I'll be like, ugh. Like if I'm at Hooters and a hot chick comes over, I'm like, I can't respond. I'm like,
You're too nervous and scared.
No, you
Yes.
can't respond, Casey, because you literally just blew your wad in your goddamn.
no, come on. No, I'm like, and then I'm the sucker. They're like, oh, don't act like they're interested with you. So I was like, oh, I think she likes me.
That's how they get their
Exactly. Well, they're the suckers because isn't it, as the great Tommy NC would say, complimentary is a tip.
Casey, literally one day we need to have you go live and just go to like random like Hooters.
I'll tell you what. The Hooters
Just to see his
girls-
reaction.
The Hooters girls, they're not very intelligent.
No, they're fucking dumber than a bag of dicks. Let's be
I
fucking
went
real.
in California when I was stationed there in the Marine Corps. I was wearing the pit crew shirt of one of the monster trucks that was at the San Diego County Fair.
Yeah.
Mind you, with a Marine Corps high and tight haircut.
Right
I
on.
had this broad convinced that I was the driver.
You should. Well, what? Let me ask you. She's a dumb blonde, right?
Burnett.
Well, that's a shocker.
Me and my buddies I went with had this girl convinced. Yeah, we just did the San Diego show. We're about to head up here, do another show. Okay, see the truck? No, it's at San Diego. It's still at the fairgrounds.
That's funny.
But I'm gonna tell you a story that I told this on the video game hunt, so but I don't know a lot of people heard this, but I used to believe when I was younger that Hooters is almost like a strip joint, that you had to be an adult to go into Hooters. So one time, I guess we were at a church event, like a field trip, and we were going to Hooters. So I'm like, I'm like,
Richie Bennett, Hooters, what church do you go to?
oh, I'm not sure. I think it was a church or it was some field trip related thing, and I was under 18. So I was like, I swear to God, I thought it was had to be like a 21 to go to the Hooters.
Casey
Because-
walked through the doors and he thought he was in fucking Disneyland.
Oh, yeah, he probably blew his wad there, too.
Actually, funny. I went to Disneyland as a child, and I got lost in Disneyland. So, I mean, luckily I was found, but I'm like, you guys could tell that I'll see something and be like, oh, what's that? And I'll walk right to it. So that's exactly what happened. So
That's ADD like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I was a
Oh,
kid
what's
though
that?
too.
Oh, birdie.
Yeah. I mean, when you're a kid though too. I mean, and yeah, I had ADD. I had ad. I had ad, yeah.
I fucking called it. Holy shit.
I'm gonna start calling ad, yeah.
What about Ad HD? There you go.
Ad HD.
Well, yeah, think about ADHD. Ad
Yeah.
HD.
Yeah, and that's like when you're like, it's like how the Switch says their Rumble is HD, and like how do you have HD Rumble? So like you have ad HD.
Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. That's where you will not stop. You always keep going.
Oh yeah,
I-
I have that. I have ADHD. I know how that is.
Hold on, I thought it's high def. So,
No,
isn't everything high def when it's HD?
no, Casey.
Oh, okay. I mean, you learn stuff every day, so.
No, that's when you're hyper all the time.
Oh, me? Oh, God.
No. ADHD. That's when you're hyper. You're
Oh.
hyperactive.
It's just going and going.
You know?
Yeah, you
It's like the Energizer Bunny.
Oh, I mean, when I was younger, yes. But like then I used to take Ritalin, and that shit sucks though too because
Work.
what?
Willing don't work.
Hell no, that shit don't work. That was cocaine back in the day.
Yeah.
People would fucking snort that shit.
Well, see, the thing is, what I didn't like about it is that one, I felt like I was more serious.
Like a zombie.
Yeah, and then two, I had loss of appetite when I took it. Like I'd take it before school, and then I wouldn't eat anything over there because,
Did your skin ever turn a different color, like a yellowish white?
no,
No,
not that I know of. But
because I've heard some cases when kids used to take that, or like adults, like they would have like the yellowish skin tone to it.
not that know of, no. But I mean, I used to be blonde, but now I got brown hairs.
Believe it or not, my baby pictures, I was a blonde as a young baby. But I always say, look at me. I got smart.
Oh yeah, I got jet black hair too, man. I tell you.
Well,
I was born blonde, but then I got smart.
Well, I had blonde hair for a long time, and then it became where during summer when it goes blonde, and during the winter it's more brown, and now it's just brown at all time now. Except
Yeah,
in the beard, you can kind of see blondish
Oh
strands.
yeah, I get that too. Like I'll have like different hair colors in my beard. Like I'll have either black, brown, blonde, red. It's crazy.
Red. How could you have all that
Well,
and red?
like tints. Like in the summertime, like you can actually like it'll be like a red faint
Oh,
to it.
okay. I mean, every once in a while, I'll find a gray hair in my beard, and I
that's
yank
just
that.
our age, Casey.
That's just saying you're getting old. We're all getting old.
Me and Casey are up there. We're the two oldest. We're staring
Yeah.
down the barrel
I
of
already
5
have gray
Yeah.
hair. Like I looked at my hair, like damn, I really have more gray hair than my brown hair that I used to have.
You know,
Right.
what's funny is that me and my best friend, we used to make fun of my other friend that we used to hang out together in school because we're in intermediate high school, and he's already balding, as balding as I am right now. So we would tease him about that, and now we're both kind of have the big horseshoe bald.
You're a half a carton, egg carton.
And I was like, dude, I guarantee you, I know what it is because we picked on him about that.
No, it's all heretic. Like if your mom's side of the family is all bald, you're gonna end up having bald hair.
They
It's genetics.
they don't though.
They
They're not-
don't.
no, or same thing with my father's side. I'm pretty much the baldest person in both sides of the family.
Wow.
Yeah, and I started getting really. See, at first I was getting the what I guess they call the widow peaks, and now like when I'm on YouTube, you guys don't. You think I'm just fully shaven, but I got hair. It's just like when
He
I
has
feel like
Heyman hair.
I got some of that invisible hair you guys don't see.
You got
You
peach
got that
fuzz.
Heyman haircut. That horseshoe with the ponytail in back, Casey.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, he's got the Paul Heyman there.
shit.
Yeah.
Hold on, Paul Heyman doesn't even do that anymore.
No, he just cut his ponytail completely off.
Yeah.
He just has the horseshoe.
You know,
Yeah.
talk about Paul Heyman. I mean, when he goes in the Hall of Fame, what do you think they're gonna bring him as a manager, the owner of ECW, or
Probably a manager. Probably both, actually, if you think about it. Probably both. Because, I mean, look, Eric Bischoff, they did it. He was general manager for Raw, and he ran Nitro in Thunder. He ran WCW. So,
well,
yeah,
he was the vice president of.
he was the president.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was the vice president.
No, he was the
like,
president. Ted Turner was the owner. There's a big difference.
Yeah.
But Ted Turner never really did anything with WCW. He just
Yeah.
let Eric do his thing.
Yeah, I thought the whole thing was like executive producer or something.
He had so many hats in that company, man. That's like Vince. He was creative, owner. I
Yeah.
mean, come on.
Well, he wasn't really an owner since the 1999 when you.
Who, Vince?
Yeah, well, I mean, when
Vince was the owner way back when WrestleMania 1 happened. And that was what?
What I was trying to say, since he went to to public, you're no longer an owner.
Oh, you mean a public traded company?
Yeah,
He was a
Yeah,
majority.
he was still.
he had ownership.
Yeah, but he has more stock in that company than anybody else. They literally would
Oh,
have to buy out all of his stocks for him not to be the owner. Like, I think somehow, some way, he's still the owner. They're just saying Triple H and Stephanie's running it. He's still the owner. Come on, let's be real.
Who do you think is gonna have the second mount of stocks still. Do you think it's
Well,
Stephanie.
You think it's Stephanie?
they sold a lot of their stocks though. Way back when Nick Khan first came in, they actually sold Triple H and Stephanie both sold a lot of their stocks. Vince had like I think it was like 75% of the stock still. I think.
I don't know.
I don't really look into the stock market that much, but when I do, you can see. But I mean, he had a large majority.
Well, it'd be interesting to see what happens when Vince passed. Like, what happens with all that stock? I mean, does
It'll
it go?
Shane.
What?
It'll go to Stephanie and Shane.
Or Triple H?
Yeah, because I don't think Shane's even doing anything nowadays with the WWE. I think once Vince fired him, he's off doing his thing again.
Still, Shane will get fucking inheritance when Vince
Oh
goes.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, he'll get inheritance, but as like ownership stocks. I mean,
He'll get part of it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Shane and Stephanie are his two blood kids, so
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, so Randy says that in the chat says, can we talk about high and tie?
hentai.
Oh,
High
no.
and tie.
Hentai.
Hentai. And then he says it's the Rose who only does hentai. Oh. See, I wouldn't consider that as that. I would say that's just anime. So
Anime porn is the same thing as porn, dude. It doesn't matter.
well, I'm just saying anime. Like he's a big, like I'd like to say nerd because there's some stuff I nerd out. Like before. Like I was a big Power Rangers fan during that time frame, so I can't sneeze at him liking anime.
Oh yeah, anime is cool, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't
But
watch.
we're talking about hentai though. That's a big difference.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but oh my god,
Steve Callan jacks off to Bullfrog in anime form. What the fuck, dude?
Steve Comet?
No.
No.
Ew.
Their own, I guess. Goddamn.
Well, I told this at the beginning of the show. I gave credit to Joe to coming up with the name of the show. I thought it was brilliant, so I have to give you credit for that.
Hell yeah, good job, Joe. That's
Thank
a hell of an idea.
I was trying to do something with the Is Raw name with Casey Is Raw. And he said we was going to do this on Friday nights. So it just made sense.
Right.
There's really much creativity behind it.
Well, I'm going to give you guys a heads up. That this is not going to be like derailed. It's like, it's going to start at a certain time.
It's whenever.
Yeah, it's whenever. It's not going to be, I can't guarantee it's going to be weekly. I'd love to do it. But, like, if I'm exhausted or something.
Holy shit, he said the word right. I am shocked.
Good job, Casey. Good job.
But, I'm going to try to make it weekly. But we're definitely going to have more hangouts.
Oh, yeah. This is a fun crew to, hang around with.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm glad people came on. Like that's why I put it out there. Like when I'm just hoping when I you know what? I don't want to throw out any bad ideas. I don't want, but I'm liking how this is going. But
He's getting that podcast bug now.
well, I always wanted to do this. It's just I didn't.
He's the Conrad Thompson of the community. There you go. Hey, there's
Well,
nothing wrong with that.
No, Conrad's great.
Because if you literally look at your setup, Casey, you kind of look like how Conrad has his setup because it's all championship belts and all in the background. You have video games.
Oh yeah, you know what? I am extremely jealous of him because oh no, we got Huge G Wretch in coming in. Who's this?
Fucking Ted.
What's up, Ted?
Oh, I didn't have to say anything, and I get Casey will make fun of it.
Oh, see, I was like, oh no, who's this gonna be in here?
To laugh who it was.
Hold on. See, we know that was I guess that went from God. What was Bill DeMont's original name?
Humorous.
Humorous.
Humorous, yeah. But then when he was in the Filthy Animals or whatever, he was a huge erection.
Huge erection. He's like, he was
Yeah.
saying that Hugh Morris was like acting like it was a bad pun, and then it's even a worse pun. Huge erection.
Well, you know, technically, huge erection is what is on my driver's license. So I figured I would go with it.
Oh
Are you
God!
sure it ain't Tine Erection?
Tiny.
No, that's what's on Casey's driver's license. That's what's on.
Hey, I really hadn't had. TSS says, "Where's Major Guns at?"
Her mouth is busy at the moment. She can't really talk. I'll let you know when she's free. If you know what I'm saying.
You know, that'd be interesting.
She's getting to find out how huge the erection is.
I wonder how she looks today. That's a good question right there.
Not great, but still bangable. She's
Yeah,
on
she still
Twitter.
looks the same pretty much.
Go on
Really?
Twitter and put in Kylene Buck. You'll get to see a whole lot of her. So
Well, hopefully she looks a lot better than fucking Sonny, who like.
oh yeah. No, Kylene Buck took care of herself. Sonny looks like a dumpster fire that you just kind of put out a little bit, but it's still technically on fire.
She's
But
a crack
Kylene
whore. What are we
Buck-
talking about?
So
What, AJ?
She's a fucking crack whore.
who you
Whoa.
talking about, Sonny or Kylene Buck?
Yeah.
Sonny.
Oh yeah, no. I don't know about crack, but I mean, she's just a terrible person in general. So
That's right. That's what I said.
She's a drug addict.
I know she's a big alcoholic.
now, Casey,
Oh,
Casey, I know you've been very passionate about speaking out about Sonny, but if you had a chance
The
to
real
get
Tex.
if you had a chance to get a handy from her, would you? To be completely honest.
nowadays, no. Definitely not nowadays. See, the problem is, even back then, you know what? I say no because even though it's a handy, but you
Okay.
don't know what you're gonna get from her.
Well, okay, I'm gonna put gun to your head situation. You have to either diddle Missy Hyatt as she currently is, as clean as possible, or Sonny. Who are you going for?
Well, then I go Missy Hyatt. She actually still looks okay.
Oh no. They showed a picture. I saw a picture of her the other day. I don't think she can move her lips anymore. There's so much collagen in those things. It's
See,
bad.
I know you don't like the big lips. To me, I like the big lips, so that's even a bigger turn on if you ask me. But
I bet if Casey hooked up with Missy Hyatt the whole time he's doing her, he'd be like, "Oh, well, which wrestler was your favorite? Can we talk about it?"
Oh my God!
He
That in you?
he would be the guy to ask. Oh, can you tell me how big Batista's dick actually was? You know, and he would be saying things like that.
oh, talk about dick. I did see back about where you said the tiny tiny erection was mine.
Time erection. Time TIN.
Yeah, time erection.
Uh-huh. That is your government name.
I never had a complaint except one person, and I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's because I finally just decided to break it completely off. Because this woman,
Now, did you break it off in her so she felt all of it, or what? How did you do
no, I didn't break the relation off.
that? He didn't get what I was saying, y'all. He didn't pick that
I
one up.
got it.
No, I got it, but
That's why I was laughing my ass off.
But when I finally broke off the relationship with her, because I wanted to be with the person who was became my late wife. I finally, it took several times. I told her I do not want to be with you no more because she was not a good person.
Do you want to know how the easiest way to break up with a chick?
What? Tell her I'm gay or something?
Well, no, but we can now clip that and hold that against you.
Clip
That's beside the point. No, you just hit on her either sister or mom in front of her, and just be flagrant about it.
Well, the
Easy.
thing is,
guaranteed breakup. Boom, done. You know.
Thing is, I never actually met her parents, and see, I was young 20s when I told my parents, I gotta get the fuck out of this house. I gotta be on my own. And then it was the first person to really get into a big relationship with.
Right.
And so finally broke it off. I moved out to Pennsylvania, and she's.
Right.
Then I get the message. She's like, "When are you coming back to Oklahoma?" It's like, "Never, bitch."
I'll come back whenever you're not fat anymore. That's what I would have said. I would have told her I'll come back when she's not fat anymore.
And she sends me. It's like, well, she's like, "Well, your dick's small." I was like, "You never complained about that beforehand."
See, there's where you say, "Oh yeah, well, if I'm so small, you know, it's hard to judge when it's a hot dog in a hallway situation. Whenever you could drive an 18-wheeler in there and turn around and never hit a wall, you're not a real, you can't be real fair about it."
What about a 747?
Oh,
that'll work too. Any large.
I was thinking Triple H's promo. That's funny.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I had some really, I had one really bad sexual experience, and
What was his name? Tell the truth.
Don't you lie to us, boy.
No, y'all. He's about to come clean with his relationship with the Rose.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Breaking news.
There's nothing clean about that relationship, Joe Cocker.
Dude,
excuse me. Look at my name.
Look at the real name.
Oh, how could you be the real Tex?
No, he's the knockoff Tex. He's the Tex that couldn't get himself over, so I had to do it for him. That's what he did. So it's okay. I don't hold it against him. It's you help out the needy. It's fine.
Hold on. Why would you call yourself the real Tex? I mean, were you even from Texas at all?
My current whereabouts are quite frankly classified.
Are you? I was going to say, if you say you came from parts unknown, I was going to make a really bad Ultimate Warrior joke. But
see, that's
good.
That's like all your other jokes.
Hey, motherfucker, my jokes are funny. I don't know about you.
Oh,
it's all good.
Ding ding ding, let's go. Ding 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 ding.
See, parts of unknown. I heard where Chris Jericho said on parts of he put it where it's kind of like a big long word. Some parts of wherever Spain, like as if it's real. But God, it's hilarious. I think it was on Jericho's first WWF tape how he pronounced it. No, it was, you know what it was? It was on WWE Confidential. That's where
I don't think I've ever watched that.
Oh,
Yeah, the only one I ever seen was the rise and fall of WCW on the conference. Yeah, on that.
yeah,
WWE Confidential. Was this a show
Yeah.
they did or something?
Yeah, it was on the network.
Oh, and it's on the net.
Oh.
It's on the network now,
Okay.
but it used to be on USA.
WWE.
It used
Really?
to be, yeah, I think it used to be on USA.
I thought it was on WWE 24/7. Way back before the network.
Melissa, the
I
X
never
is
tuned into that 24/7 thing that they did. I never knew where it was.
Hey, look,
I'm-
it's your girlfriend, Casey.
Hey.
Melissa the X. Now, is that the one that you broke it off in, as you said a minute ago? Casey?
No.
Is that the one?
We're actually
Broke
really
it
good.
off in?
We're
Yeah.
actually really good friends still.
Is that the one?
Tell
is
us
that the one
more.
from
Tell us
WrestleMania?
more.
Yeah, she's the one we went to WrestleMania with.
That's
Ooh.
what I thought. Yeah. Tell us more. We want juicy
Well,
details.
hello there, Miss Melissa the X. I hope you're doing fine there, darling, and having a good night.
And
I'll be a gentleman. I'll be a gentleman since none of you motherfuckers know how to be. I will fulfill that role.
She
Melissa,
will.
I will say, you being the ex was probably the most liberating and best thing you could do in your life.
She could, if she wanted to be, she could confirm or deny if I was bad or not. So, or
Oh, okay,
how,
Melissa the X.
Uh-oh.
How well did he knock it out of the park? On a 1 to holy shit. What are we doing?
she could confirm or deny.
There's no way she's gonna answer me on that. There's no
Oh, she probably will. Let's see.
Like, we're good for. You know what, Melissa? I'm not gonna hate on you if you tell them 100% the truth.
Okay, hang on here. As Tony Schiavone says, does Casey have a button on her fur coat? Is this what we're doing? I've got a feeling about it. I think he probably does. But just saying.
Well,
She said,
she
what
was-
are we talking about here?
Oh, you know what we're talking about, Melissa. You know what we're talking
they want to know if I have a small dick or not, Melissa. So
What?
Why do you gotta say it like that, Casey? You gotta say bumping uglies together.
well, I mean,
Well,
I'm gonna give her free reign, and she could
well,
have no guilt trip about it.
Melissa the X, let me kind of break this down here.
We still have hot sex with a fur button coat.
What's a button on a fur coat?
Oh, okay. I find
Oh.
Hot
that
sex thing, Melissa? Are you
Oh,
talking?
Casey.
it's
Is that
Well,
just
hey,
for-
Casey.
He's got
Casey,
some pussy.
this
Hey,
is
there
good
you
for
go.
your. This is Casey. This is good for your street cred right here. I have to applaud you. I mean, the young lady is testifying on your behalf here.
Yeah,
This
she's saying
is
you have a
great.
hogger over here.
Yeah.
Right.
Switch
Look
your
at
name
that.
to Casey is Hogger.
Right. Right.
so like I mean, I
Well-
gave her free reign. I'm like,
Well, Casey,
Hey.
see, here's the thing. This completely shuts up Compton about, oh, well, you didn't get laid on WrestleMania. He don't. Compton don't have girls coming on here to talk about him like you do.
He paid
You know
me
what
to
I'm
say
saying?
that shit. That's funny.
Well,
Uh,
see,
There goes the credibility.
all that talking I just did, that just
Was it video
it
game?
blew away.
Hey,
It's gone.
Melissa, was it video games? That's the real question. Did he pay you in video games?
oh, that's a great question.
Well,
That is-
and just for educational purposes, there, Melissa, a button on a fur coat is when the dude has like thick pubic hair, right? And his dick is so small, only the tip of it comes through. So it's like a fur coat with a button on the outside of it. That's what it is.
Oh,
he
like
has
the
no
Hangover.
shaft whatsoever.
oh,
The Hangover. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh god,
that's a
I'm
button
gonna-
on a fur coat, or what Casey has in his pants.
Oh,
Just being a gentleman.
ah. She's being-
Don't make fun of him.
Oh,
No.
wow. Okay, Melissa the X, she just became my favorite female for the day. So you're awesome. I like her.
Well,
So,
You guys know. I mean, I think it was at least Tex seen this, and maybe Compton, where I did the shirtless bit on the Poe show.
Oh,
Well, you were allegedly you were shirtless, but it looked like you were wearing a fucking sweater. So I'm still not sure that you were actually shirtless because of the hair. But that's beside the point.
Hey,
Oh, here's a good one. Read
TSS.
it.
I will not
Uh-oh.
pay. I will not pay her any money because Frank. Fuck Frank and
Oh,
and
shit.
his
Shots
Well-
fired.
and his Marco penis too.
Marco.
Casey, I do work on the Harsh Truth show. I'm gonna have to tell Frank what you said if he asks me about it. You know that, right?
Oh, he doesn't talk to me, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, I mean, if it gets back to him and he asks me, he says, "Hey, Tex, I heard you were on a show with Casey on Friday. Did he say these things?" And I can't lie to him. You know what I mean? I got to have a little integrity about myself. So,
Casey, your girlfriend wants to know who Jen is.
ooh,
It's
the girl
That's
that
amazing.
Casey
Jen-
was banging while he was dating you.
no.
Yes.
Come on.
See, Melissa, you might not talk to Casey no more after I tell you this, but he was hitting up another dude's woman while he was allegedly dead, which Frank was not. He was hitting her up, be like, "Hey, why don't you come be with me? You remember, or whatever Casey said, right?"
Well,
And so Casey was trying to water somebody else's yard. You know what I mean?
well,
He does have a sweater. See, hang on here. Melissa can confirm because she has laid with Casey in a biblical way, allegedly, to protect the young lady's honor. So, Melissa, the ex, does his back hair look like an Italian sweater? Can you confirm that?
Well, you know that for sure. I mean,
Well,
I've seen
I
it.
want to know from somebody who's seen it firsthand, kind of like I've seen pictures of Bigfoot, but I want to talk to somebody who's seen it himself. You know what I mean? So,
That's Weefoot over there, not Bigfoot. That's Weefoot.
right.
Biblical LOL.
Well, laid biblically with somebody. I mean, like, y'all bumped uglies, y'all did the deed, you done all your
He
things.
said he is a hairy ass motherfucker.
Well, there you go. Women don't lie; they just bitch a lot. Everybody knows this, so it's all good. So what you gonna do? So, Melissa the ex is doing a tell-all on Casey is raw here. I like this.
We need to get her on the show. She needs to call in.
Yeah, have
I
her
think
call
so.
in. Call in, Melissa.
Melissa, honey, I'm gonna ask that you call into the show because I've got some drilling
Drop the
questions
link,
that I feel
Casey.
like only you can answer about the host of this, YouTube channel.
Yeah, we need more juicy stuff.
Right.
I'll put the link. You're welcome.
I mean, we're not gonna interrogate you if you do decide to come on. It will be, nice and kind, and you only if you want to, of course. But
Yeah.
I do have some pressing questions that would make for a very entertaining podcast. So,
Ah, she cannot.
I cannot. Oh, well, that's okay. She cannot right now, but maybe in the future.
Casey hurt me.
Oh no, Casey.
Let's take that off
Casey.
immediately.
Hang on. This podcast just took a Vince Russo swerve here. How did you hurt this young lady, Casey is wrong? What did you do to her?
That needs to get off the screen. Oh no!
Well,
See,
Casey, she said, people are screenshotting this right now. You're screwed. I mean, we've got evidence. So what did you do to this young lady? Did this happen on WrestleMania weekend? Is this why you don't like to talk about it? And when Joe Compton questions you, you get all fidgety and whatnot?
He choked me. You laid hands
on
hang
on. Wait, Compton, hang on. Melissa the X, are you into that kind of thing? Because some women dig that. We need this for clarification.
Yeah. Is it? Oh, it's acting up.
See, maybe. I I'm into the more hardcore stuff. A little slap and tickle and choke. There's nothing wrong with it. As long as it's consensual. You know what I mean?
I seen like back in the day when HBO had those real sex.
Real sex. Oh yeah.
Like I seen clips where dudes getting stomped on with high heels was a turn on. I was like,
I bet Casey's one of them that likes to get kicked in the balls with high heels.
With it.
Oh, there you go. Good for you,
Yeah,
Casey.
the hoggers over here choking. Start calling the hogger choker. There you go.
Now, Melissa, would it be fair to say that Casey is a human tripod? Where meaning he can lean on that one appendage and just go hands out and stand up.
Does it have a kickstand? That's the question.
Right. Does it have a kickstand? You know, how many elbows are in his joint? That's what I need to know here.
Oh, well, I can say it doesn't have an elbow, but
Casey, just wait.
on.
Yours don't have an elbow. My dick is so big, it's got a zip code. Okay, it's got its own zip code. I cannot talk.
I
Well,
got.
there you go.
I'll be right back. I got to do something real quick.
He's got to call Melissa.
He's gonna feed her some more information. He's going, Melissa, I'll PayPal you money. Just say this. Just say this, please. You know, that's what he's gonna go do right now.
She said it leans to the side, but no bend.
Right.
I think she's being too nice.
Leans to the side, but no bend. Oh, there you go. See, we're learning all kind of things about Casey's Raw. He's got an Italian sweater for back hair. Apparently, he's got a hogger. I mean, who expected that one, right?
But
we're learning all kinds of things.
Said that he paid her to say that, so we can't.
Well,
we can't confirm this.
There's nothing wrong with fair trade. I mean, I'm all for paying of one's goods, whether it be physical or whatever. There's nothing wrong with that, as long as it's consensual, of course. That's the whole thing. But it is the world's oldest profession. We got to respect it. So,
well, it's like how was it South Park? They said no, it wasn't South Park. It was Family Guy, where was it Quagmire said 27 no's and 1 yes equals yes, right?
It's a numbers game. That's the thing. When you're in the bar hitting on women, you might get shut down by 15, but you know what? Eventually, somebody's going to say yes. You know what I mean? So,
what about American Pie?
Hey, a pie will always work.
No. American Pie. Like how Finch, from American Pie, he paid that one Vicky chick to fucking tell a bunch of people that he had a huge hogger.
Oh yeah. What she asked? These are personal questions, guys. Why are you so obsessed with it? Thingy. He said thingy.
He said thingy.
Well, Melissa, if you had seen anything of the past, these are all obviously jokes, and it's all fun. So it's all good. I mean, just like how we make just like how we make jokes about Joe Compton can't get over on his own name, so he has to steal mine. For instance, look at tonight. So it's all good.
Well, she said Quagmire is a creep, but I mean, when the old man who hits on young kids, isn't he the creep though?
Oh,
true.
Like
I haven't seen Family
Herbert.
Guy.
It was Herbert. Yeah.
See,
I knew it rhymed with Herbert. I couldn't remember what it was.
I'm like, it's amazing how they Fox lets that go. I mean, do you think they would? I mean, Family Guy is still not on the air, isn't it done? Or
it's still on. I saw advertisements for it after football this past Sunday on Channel 4.
Well, I know at one point it was canceled and they brought it back, but I figured.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was done by now, but
the last time I watched a regular season episode of South Park, it's been years. Like I couldn't even tell you. or yeah, Family Guy. So, no, South Park I watch regularly, but Family Guy. It's been years since I watched anything new. Family Guy, like at a certain point where South Park it grew in a different way. Family Guy just stayed the same, and they just made different jokes.
Oh,
you know?
whoa. Casey.
Oh, I
Hey,
gotta
boy,
take that
come
off.
down to my
I
basement. Oh, hang on a minute. So
Uh,
is it her basement that you keep the children, Casey? Is this what this is?
Oh, I had to take that off the.
Or is that a metaphor?
No. You don't have to answer that, Melissa.
Now, Melissa, how many children did he kidnap on Halloween? Actually, you know what? We need to look up how many kids got abducted on Halloween in the state of Oklahoma. We
Oh,
might have a
God.
good number.
Oh no. I mean, well, you know,
He
you
locked
talked-
me up.
He locks you up, Casey. Okay, guys, I got a theory here. I've seen recently that apparently Casey's gaming shelf was falling apart. I think that gaming shelf is the gateway to the dungeon under that house. That gaming shelf needs to come down.
No, you guys got to read the whole thing. What she said.
Oh, let's
Casey, go
Okay,
back to
there
that.
see.
Okay,
she's
so-
cor- see, that's that. Well, I mean, I like my niece and nephews.
Now,
but
Casey,
as-
you did say earlier that you got rid of your slaves, correct? Is that not what you said?
yes, I
Sure.
have. I was. They weren't at. I didn't get rid of them. I fired my slaves. Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
so
and
is
I wasn't happy with their slave work. They weren't doing a good job picking cotton. So
oh,
Oh, God.
hold
Casey
on.
though. Casey, the only cotton you're picking is out of a Tylenol bottle, dude. That's the only cotton. All right, let's get real here.
I mean, when I can't profit on that cotton,
I could see Casey dressed up as like Colonel Sanders with like the old time Southern clothes on. Pick my cotton, boy. You know, something like that. I could see that. That would be great.
He's like the
she's not far off on that because
He's like the Grinch. There you go. Now,
I mean-
Melissa the X, what's the most embarrassing thing that you're willing to say about Casey Drop?
I'll allow it. I'm having
Who is
flash-
the flirt?
Yeah, because Tor was asking if she was the ex or just a flirt.
No,
Oh,
she's an ex, but she's still a great friend of mine. We
well, there you go. Now, is she a great or is she a good friend or a great friend? You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
no comment.
Oh, there you go. You just answered all my questions. Thank you, sir. That's all I needed to know. My assumption
no.
can take it from there. He's a slob. He is a. I can see that. Well, considering he wears the same T-shirt for like 5 days, and what? I just wore it in the house. It fits. It makes sense.
You know what? I could prove her a comment right there, right now. If like I could go take a picture of the passenger seat right now. How bad it looks.
How many fast food bags are in your car right now?
Well, the thing is, during lunchtime, I go to either the QT,
Yeah,
or Burger King or wherever, and eat.
right.
I like when it's lunchtime. I want to get away from everyone. I want to sit and watch YouTube or whatever, and eat
Right.
and have peace, and get away from everyone. And
I
then,
agree.
but this is my idea. There's a few break-ins at my job with the car, so I figured this is a double meaning. Not only I'm a slob in the car, but it's my my security system. No one's going to want to break into my car if it's filled with piles of trash, right?
Right.
So who's going to want to break into there? I could have like piles of gold in the trunk, but if they see like piles of trash in
You've got piles of gold. Why are you at work in the first place?
well, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if I've got piles of gold, I'm gonna go like hire all the ex cowboy cheerleaders to be my girlfriends. That's what I'm gonna go do for the rest of my life. So I don't know. That's just me.
Let's see.
He's scared
He's
his
scared his lifeline will come off. Oh, so is Melissa? Are you referring to yourself as the lifeline here?
You don't have to answer that.
Oh, she
Right.
didn't have to answer anything that the lady doesn't feel necessary. I'm posing a question. She can answer or she cannot. Anyway, it's all good. So
But that was 100% true.
they're probably breaking in on the regular. He hasn't noticed. Yeah, they really want that 4-day-old McDonald's in the back seat's what they really want. Like that's what they've been asking for.
Now are we talking when you say you got trash in this car, Casey? Does it go all the way from the floorboard up to the seat?
Oh, that's good. That's gross.
Well, I clean it out every week, but it's not like there's food still in it. It's just wrappers and.
Now, do you use your passenger floorboard as a trash can?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, I kind of do the same thing, but like I've got a single cab pickup, so I've got a single cab and an extended cab, but either way, they have the front seat is all like there's no console in the middle, right? So
Yeah.
it goes all the way across. But I can see it as long as you clean it out regular, it's not an issue. It's just once it builds up to the level of the seat, then we got problems. You know what I mean?
You know, it's sad. That's what it is right now.
If you can physically physically scoop waves of trash out, you need to just burn the car and go buy a new one. It's time.
Well, I mean, I clean it out every week.
There you go.
Ish.
Now, why not just keep a trash bag in the floorboard open and just throw it away?
I used to do that. I used to have like the bag from like a gas station and use that as a trash bag. I gotten text. I got lazier. That's the truth.
Is that possible? That's not possible, Casey. I don't believe that.
Well, I mean, honestly, if I went from bag to using the floorboard as a trash can, honestly, that's got worse.
Now, to be fair, since Casey's telling one on him, I'll tell one on me. I used to be very particular about the carpet in my Ford. It was my stepfather's truck before he died. So and it's not in great shape as it is, but it's still, special, right? Well,
Melissa brings up a good idea.
Huh?
Melissa brings up a good idea.
Well,
let's see a pic of how clean you get it every week. I think we need a weekly report starting next Friday. We need to see the inside of Casey's car, just like a single picture, just to know what it is. I'm fine with that.
Do you want to see it before and after?
Yes.
I think we need on Friday afternoon when you get home from work, you snap a quick picture of the inside of your car. So we have a baseline of how much trash a week accumulates in that vehicle. I think that's a fair analysis here.
Well, I mean, here and it's sad. It's not even that. It's even worse. She can contest to this too. My cup holders that are in the center console.
Uh,
That's my coin holder. That's where I put all
well,
of
that's
my
not so
coins.
bad. I mean, that's a normal. There's nothing wrong with keeping change in the car right there. That's fine.
Well,
Hell, I do the same thing.
well,
Mhm.
it gets liquid on there and it's all
Oh,
grimy.
it sticks to it. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's probably. You need to get some some kind of oil to clean that off, and go take all that change to a cornstar machine. Take it to the
I-
bank, something.
I,
know what I
I
mean?
do that. I do that every once in a while. Like get
Right.
like it's bad when you get like $5 to $10 in change in your cup holder.
Right.
I probably got
Yeah.
20 inside my Titan right now.
I wish
Oh.
I had $20. Jeez. Yes, please.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
I'm broke as a joke. You got
I
no
was-
idea.
dude, I was broke right after I got paid because
Dude, I took livestock in and I got less than what I expected. I wasn't kidding when I came on last time. I've said if I don't get something done, major changes are coming. Well, they're here. So yeah.
dude, I got home to I do this app to borrow money from the next paycheck. So
Uh-huh.
I got in a vicious circle, and I try not to use it to buy video games, but usually
You tried and fail epically.
sometimes, but usually it's either to have something so I can have lunch or
Right.
something, little side cash, or
Right.
pay bills like that's coming up that I don't have the cash right now. So the last time half my paycheck went like that to that app, and
Jeez.
then I paid my mom some money, and then I paid a
Right.
couple bills, and bam, I'm already broke on the same day I got paid.
Jeez. That
Yeah,
sucks.
so
That's horrible, man.
but I mean that's the
Hey,
thing.
it happens.
It's a vicious circle, but I mean that app works great when you need $100 when you need it. So
You know how
Yeah,
you dollars
I'd love $100 right now. That'd be great.
You know how you can get
Yeah, I'm to the point
$100?
now where
You know how you
Huh?
can get dollars like that, Casey?
plasma.
Look behind you.
that is true.
What?
What?
Yeah. I don't get your point.
Look at all that shit behind you. That's money. All that
Oh
shit.
no, that
is
that-
money.
what do you mean? That I mean that's it's a hobby and it's an investment and it's a something
This
I
is
like
a
to
sad
do.
one.
That is money on the table just waiting, Casey.
You know, honestly, if I wanted, yeah, she's right about this. She the two comments she just has right.
He has a problem. That's
she,
funny.
dude, she's not wrong at all because
Oh, that's what I was about to say. I was about to correct Compton there. Yeah, that may be money behind him, but that's also an obsession that's probably never going away. If we're being real about it,
oh,
So,
tour capture. I did not say no to $1 million for my 3DO.
God damn.
what is a 3DO, and why are you not selling it if he has $1 million? Which I don't believe he has, by the way. I'm going to need to see proof on that one. But if he does have $1 million and offered it, you better take that damn money.
No, I said I would.
coming up there to whoop that ass.
I told him I
And
told
take
the
the-
guys like, hey, my 3DO is broken right now,
Uh,
and
is this a video game system or something?
yeah, it's a
Okay.
it's a failed game system.
Okay.
But, I told him it was broken, and like he's like, name your price. It's like $1 million, and then it's like, and he's like, sure. There's like, you know what? To be nice enough, you can have all the 3DO games with it too. So I don't be an
Hey, for $1
asshole.
million, that's a wise, proposition there.
If
I would
you
be
don't
doing the
take-
very same thing.
If you don't take this deal, Casey, then you're going to leave Tex no other option but to find a way up there, get that 3DO of games, and take that deal.
And then
up.
sell it for you. Yeah. And then I'm going to show you what I did with all that money and make you feel bad about it. I mean, and use it as a life lesson for you to be smarter.
Well, Tour Capture saying it's not a failed console. Yes, it is, but that's not saying it's a bad system.
I have never heard of a 3DO in my life.
I've heard of 3DS. I've never heard of 3DO before.
I've heard of 3PO like Star Wars, but
Oh, what it is?
Tex, you may need to get a hold of your buddy there from the Harsh Truth and get a certain person's address. Start making your way up there.
I
Shit,
reckon
could you imagine?
I reckon I could grease some wheels, old Frank, there, and be like, "Hey, you want that $200 for Mrs. Harsh Truth, right? I'll be happy to
Make it.
execute this for you."
Hey, you get $1 million for that 3DO. You could throw a couple grand their way.
Right.
Come on, why would I do that? They blackmail me. Why would I give them any money? I turn around and I see their hitman. It's like, I'll pay you double to go back and take care of them for the.
Well, and Casey, when I get there, if you have double, and I only take cash, by the way, no checks. Your checks are no good here. I can be bought. You just have to. I'm like the $1 million man. Name your price. That's all we got to do here. So
Here it is. See if it comes up there.
3DO interactive multiplayer also references a 3DO system or 3DO home video game. Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, I have never heard of that in my life.
See, the whole thing is they were saying there's video, there's audio, and now there's going to be 3DO. And I'm like, see, the thing is,
what year did this come out?
I'm going to say early to mid 90s. It did not survive. It failed.
No, I had a early to mid 90s. That would have been around the time I either had a Sega Genesis or a Super Nintendo.
This is during just right before the PlayStation 1. So,
okay. He's talking like 1997, 98.
So late 90s.
No, I think PS1 came out in 94, I think.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't
know. When were they advertising the WCW games? That was 95, right?
That was 95, yeah. PlayStation and Nintendo 64 had them.
Yeah.
And, see, N64 came out in 96.
I always remember I remember Tony Schiavone doing the voiceovers for the video game. By WCW World Tour. Blah, 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 blah. I always remember that from childhood or whatever. So.
Dude, I just totally remember something. I used to.
What'd you say?
I remember.
Inward, Casey?
No.
A remember is what they say in the ghetto for the dark folks. That's what it is.
I remember.
That's what it is. Casey's very urban, y'all. That's why he talks like this. It's ghetto slang that he talks. It's not a speech impediment. It's ghetto slang.
Ebonics?
See, I used to work at Sears long time ago, and what's funny is that see, I worked between like 2002 to like 2008. So I was there for 6 years, and I think it was like 2005. I was working on the floor, and I was called MCA, but I stocked the floor for hardware, lawn garden, electronics, and stuff like that, and get the sale signs and stuff ready. So in
Right.
hardware, where we had a bunch of this end cap full of locks, and for some reason they had a lock that had WCW on it, and this is years after
WCW lock.
Yeah, WCW lock.
Mm.
And yes, oh shit, we got a caller added.
Uh-oh. Who is it?
Welcome.
Oh,
Oh,
hello
there
there,
it
ma'am.
is.
How are you? How are you, ma'am?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
How's everybody doing this evening?
Great. How are you
Doing
doing?
well.
I'm doing
We're
good.
we are having fun at Casey's expense, as always. It's all good.
But Casey's our little buddy, so of course we gotta have fun with him.
So, Tex, you live in Texas then?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you guys have tornadoes tonight?
I did not, but I was close to people that almost did, but it was bad weather all day. So
Yeah.
on Melissa,
Yes.
do me a favor, don't ixnay on location A.
He's saying don't dox y'all.
It's okay, Casey. I won't tell him that you live in
in
Wichita.
non-stupid terms. Oh, there we go. Oh well, cat's out of the bag. Everybody knows. It's okay.
But
Now,
how you-
Melissa, hang on, Casey. I have a question. Can you confirm that Casey lives in a abandoned Chuck E. Cheese that he remodeled to be a house?
That sounds creepy.
Well, yes. I mean, there's a method to this question here. It's a long-running conspiracy theory that's in my head. So,
No, he lives with his mom.
well,
But he's got this weird basement.
He said it.
a weird basement. Hang on, Compton. Weird basement. Tell us about this weird basement.
Well, I don't know where the entrance to it is. The only time I ever see, I'm inside it. So I'm like unconscious or blindfolded when he takes me out. So I don't know where it's at.
Wow.
I don't even know if it's at the house.
It's nice talking to you, Melissa. I hear you.
No.
No. She gets to stay.
Now, Melissa, do you have like a funny smell or taste in the back of your throat, like a chloroformy kind of taste? Like after he takes you into this basement, like he's maybe drugged you to get you there?
That's really gross thinking, but no. Cherry Kool-Aid.
Oh,
Did you drug
he
me?
goes. He goes for the Jim Jones method with the Kool-Aid. Okay, I see what he's doing.
Well, I mean, I don't want to do the Bill Cosby. I don't want to use the wine. Because
my God. He doesn't want to Bill Cosby.
I don't want to Bill Cosby her.
Oh,
So you think being more of a gentleman?
That's horrible. That man is evil.
So, Casey,
No, wait.
are you more of a Harvey Weinstein than a Bill Cosby? Is that what you're saying here?
I need to talk to my lawyer about this.
I am your lawyer. This is me asking you this. You forget that. So come on.
You're supposed to be protecting me, not asking me.
Well, you haven't paid me yet, so I'm not going to protect shit till I get a paycheck. Okay. So.
Hey, don't hold your breath on that paycheck there, Tex. Remember how much he owes his previous attorney.
Oh, I know. His debts are surmountable. Like he could climb his debts like Mount Everest at this point. All right, they're just stacking up. So, I mean,
well, how you doing, Melissa? I mean,
Casey's all nervous over here.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, hang on.
I watched your show. I'm pretty tired. I will let
hang on,
you
Melissa.
hang
Now
out.
that we've got you here, how was WrestleMania weekend for you? What did you enjoy about it?
Well, it was my first time to go to Texas.
Oh, well, welcome to Texas.
we had a blast going down there.
Yeah, we had fun. The sightseeing was pretty cool.
What did y'all get to go see?
WrestleMania.
Well, obviously you went to Arlington because that's where Cowboy Stadium is. Did you go to Six Flags? Did you go to Fort Worth? Did you go to Dallas?
Oh.
What'd you go do?
No, we just stayed there because we went 2 days and then we had to go back to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So we stayed like
see,
3 nights, didn't we?
I think we took off. We took off Friday, didn't we, to go up there?
Yeah.
And then,
We
yeah,
came
and
on
then,
Monday.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
I
cool.
mean, almost 4 days. So, I mean, we really couldn't do too much because, I mean, traveling, several hours.
Casey.
What?
Well, when you drive to the like Arlington is right in the middle of the metroplex, they call it. You've got Fort Worth on the left, and you work your way over to Dallas, and Arlington is in the middle. So even if you had just stayed in Arlington, you could have went to Six Flags. The Rangers were there. Cowboy Stadium, obviously, where you went. It's a place called Texas Live. Basically, it's like a big bar with barbecue restaurants in it, and it's just right down the road from there. It's an awesome place to go to.
That sounds good.
I think they even held some wrestling event. I think they had an autograph deal for some wrestlers there at Texas Live. But there's a whole bunch of stuff y'all could have done right there.
That was across the street. You're thinking of Tex.
See, Six Flags was like right there at the stadium, pretty
It
much.
is literally like if you're at Cowboy Stadium, you're like a mile from Texas Rangers' new ball field, the Texas Rangers' old ball field, and Six Flags all within walking distance. It's all right there. Yeah.
It was hectic. She can confirm how hectic Arlington was. I mean,
It is. It's always like that. Like I said, I take the kids to Six Flags a lot right there. And if you go on a day where the Cowboys or the Rangers are playing, you can't do anything because traffic is so bad. It is always.
It was traffic going back from night 2 was horrible.
Oh, sure.
Because I think night 1, we had a lot easier time getting out of night 1, right, Melissa?
What'd you say?
Night 1, we had a lot easier time to get out of there and get back to the hotel than night 2. Night 2
I guess I can't hear what you're saying. The first night, we just stayed there and ordered food.
No. I'm talking about the first night of WrestleMania. It was hard to get from there back to the hotel room.
Oh, because of all the people. Yeah, it was like a lot of traffic, and there was so many people.
It was crazy, but
how close was y'all's hotel to the stadium?
It was pretty close, wasn't it?
It was
within 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, give or take about that. I mean, we didn't have to be right there. We learned from the first night that I think we showed up about 2 hours early-ish. That we didn't want to be like in the super ass line. And then we learned that how fast the line goes. We showed up about a half an hour before gates opened. And we still got there. Fine.
One good thing about that area is you've got I-30 and then you've got 360. They're the highways that intersect like all in that area and they connect everything. So traffic, it bottlenecks more on 360 than it does 30. But it normally takes care of itself pretty well. There's enough roads in and out of all those places where you can kind of negotiate your way out of there. It's not too bad. So we'll figure it out.
I know Melissa. I brought the belt to the first night of WrestleMania, and I totally regret bringing it because I think Tex brought this up at one point. Like, what did you do holding that belt all night? I tucked it under the seat.
Seems like it would get in the way. I mean, what are you
There
thoughts
wasn't
about
a lot of room. I mean, it was up really high, and I forgot that you brought that in there.
Yeah,
I'm a
because
little embarrassed that Casey brought that belt with him and looked like a little 12-year-old carrying a toy belt.
A lot of people did.
That
But
is
you're right.
true.
He did look like a child.
That's funny.
Mhm.
I mean, it's
Well-
a full size belt. It was just I wanted to bring a belt that I thought not a lot of people was going to bring because everyone and their mom brings a belt to these shows now. So
He wore it and took his shirt off and ran around in his
Oh,
sweater.
oh,
Thank you for that, Melissa. You made my night. Thank you for that.
That was great.
Now, was it the belt that spins on the front? Was he wearing or what?
I don't remember. I don't like that
Yeah.
one. I can tell you that much.
yeah.
Oh,
that's the
you're
belt.
already even more awesome because I hate that god awful thing
Well,
too.
yeah, I don't like those because he
Yeah.
puts them before me.
Oh, Casey.
Yeah, they're important
Oh,
to him.
Casey.
Yeah.
Casey.
Well, I mean,
So you-
granted, no, here she got it wrong. She got it wrong. It's,
Okay.
The belts are not in front of her. It's the video
Okay.
games. The belts, then her. So
Wow. This is why her name is the X and not just Melissa here, Casey. I
Yes.
mean, if you had your priorities in order, you know, be a little different right now. But we're
Probably.
valuing some stupid CM Punk belt in video games over a lady. You know what I mean?
well, I mean, you live
Melissa,
it.
since you're here, I've grilled Casey on this till I turned blue in the face. You don't have to answer this, of course.
Jesus, I wasn't gonna ask it. Compton's gonna go there. Jesus Christ.
But do you remember when
Oh,
Edge cashed in Money in the Bank that night after on Monday Night Raw?
She,
What?
No.
What?
The life
She
set
does.
celebration.
I
I didn't go to Raw.
he needs
No,
subtitles.
it's
I
on
can't hear.
TV. The night after
He
we
needs subtitles.
celebration. I'm going somewhere with this. After night one of WrestleMania, was there that celebration?
Well, I was like, he was like talking to his friends and stuff and taking stupid videos of himself, and it was like a suite, so it had like a bedroom, and you know, I ended up going to bed, but at like 3 a.m, he was behind me, like I felt something back there, and it was him trying to, you know, he
And
was moving around on me and stuff
Casey was trying to knock on the back door. That's what
with
he
his
got.
clothes on. Yeah,
He was pulling a page out of Drew's book.
yeah.
But
There
he's
you
that.
go. Where do you think he learned it from, Compton? Come on now.
See, the thing is, he's still knocking at me because I didn't
Seal the deal.
seal the deal on those nights, and I wanted to. She can confirm or deny if she wants to. Don't feel obligated, but I mean, we are so tired all 4 nights. I mean, yes, I should have advanced to those advancements, but and I was
I love listening to Casey trying to explain this. This is the greatest thing.
Advancements.
yeah, and
He's trying to use big words.
and I paid dearly for a long time, and I felt like I finally made.
You could not rise to the occasion, Casey. Was that the problem?
No.
You think get some Blue Chew?
He needs some Blue Chew.
I think I fixed the problem, but I mean,
What problem?
Well, no. I'm
Okay,
saying
for the adults in the room, I'll just interpret what Casey just said. For a long time, Joe Compton, the guy that you said that needs subtitles, he makes fun of Casey because Casey and you did not have sexual relations on the nights of WrestleMania.
How would you
Okay.
know that he did or did not?
Casey,
Because Casey confirmed to him that y'all did not.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So it has been a point of kind of comedy and, some ribbing back and forth. You know how guys do.
Yeah.
That Casey wasn't much of a man. Huh?
At
What,
me.
Casey?
It was at me, not at you at all.
Oh, of course. Why would we rib her? A man doesn't rib a lady. We rib each other. That's what we do.
Yeah.
So it has been a rib at Casey for some time, kind of old and annoying at times. But it's what Compton and him do go back and forth because Casey and yourself did not bump uglies, as some would say. So.
But
Yes.
I feel like I paid my dues for my mistake, and
Tell us how you repaid him.
Ooh.
With my wiener.
You're funny.
I'm done. We're not going to do any better than that.
Someone clip that. Okay.
This turned into an episode of Love Line, and I'm here for it. I'm down. This is great. So,
Ask her who Melanie is.
Oh
Who?
no,
Melanie.
Melanie. Okay,
Mhm.
Casey is raw. Who is the young lady known as Melanie?
Let's get her on here.
Do you know
No.
when I first started dating him, he forgot my damn name and called me Melanie.
Oh shit!
Well, technically, actually, I went to Mom and I said your.
Nobody
name.
wants to hear the excuses.
Well, I feel like I need to give a reason. I went
Well,
to.
Casey, hang on before you hang yourself on that rope. I since you're telling one, I'll tell one on me. There has been one time in my life where I called the woman by the wrong name. I was arguing. I was dating a girl of a different name, and I had just broken up with a girl named Stephanie. And earlier in the day, I was trying to get some of my stuff back from Stephanie. And so I had her fresh on the brain, right? Well, later that night, I'm arguing with the girl I was seeing now. And I called her, "Damn it, Stephanie." And I got my ass chewed for it.
I bet
I
you did.
paid dearly because she was I'm 6'5" and she was a 5'2" little nothing. And I saw the devil come out in her eyes. And
Yeah, you got to watch out for them.
I don't get scared often, but I'm pretty sure I saw the devil that day. So it is what it is. But so continue, Casey, just so you feel more comfortable.
This is my excuse. I feel this is actually the truth.
You just said
So,
it. Go ahead.
I went to Mom. I actually said her name the right way. Then we first just dated, so I mean, I get
You had your
names.
switch, and you told your mom you went to get it, and you said, "I want to show this to Melanie," and they were like, came in the room, and you said, "I want to confess something," and he said, "I just referred you as Melanie, but I recognized it immediately and corrected it." So he was fessing up to me. He didn't do it to my face.
Oh, I was hoping he did it to your face and you like threw things at him.
No, but
That
I
would've
never
been
let him
so
forget about it. I always was like, "What about Melanie?"
That's how I was.
That is hilarious.
I don't think I ever date anyone named Melanie. It's just because it's almost close to Melissa. Well,
How are they more similar? Besides,
Well, you got
the same letter.
That's like dating a girl named Melissa saying Alyssa. That's closer to that name than
Alyssa would be more believable. Alyssa could
Yeah,
be like,
exactly.
"Oh, I misspoke."
no.
But Melissa, Melanie, you're adding
That sounds-
syllables.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
To me, it's because it's the first few letters. I'm like, it's Mel, and then I
Melissa, Melanie.
yeah, I fucked up.
That is true. That's the most truthful thing you've said all night. I will have to agree with that.
You just take shovel and digging your hole deeper, buddy.
Well,
I couldn't believe she brought that up. I totally forgot about that. And when she said Melanie, I was like, oh my God, she just went there.
to be fair, it could have been worse. At least you didn't do it while y'all was naked having fun, and then you called her a different name.
No, that's
That's
when
a
he calls
whole.
me Steve.
That that's for his other sexual proclivities. That he's one of them kind. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's all
the
good.
He
weirdest
does
thing.
got a little sugar in the tank. I'm telling you.
Well,
It is now confirmed. The
Well-
Rose and Casey
That's what I was just about to ask you about.
are in the tank.
I don't know if she really knows. I don't know if Melissa knows who the Rose is. I mean, I could be wrong.
Well,
Does
I
she
don't
know that
know
he
his
cheated on her?
face, but I've seen him in chat.
Yeah. I mean, she's in my chat and she'll be in Drew's chat. So,
What
Yeah,
about
I've
Rose,
seen-
though? What am I missing here?
Well,
there's a running.
there's a
gag.
there's a long running gag or truth, depending on how you look at it, of Casey and Rose. They're having a alternative lifestyle with one another, I guess you could say. And I'm not sure if you can gay marry in the state of Oklahoma, but
yeah.
Casey's probably looked into it. So because him and the Rose are like husbands and kind of the derailed family that we have.
Well,
No,
I mean,
so.
well, hold on. This is how I think about it.
You think about
Well, listen to this.
This boy's thinking.
Well, listen to this. If I marry him, he'll add. Well, obviously, I'm gonna put my games as behind. What's it called? Where they sign a prenup. I'll have him sign a prenup, so he's not getting one thing
You
of
can't
my
have
videos.
that crash in your car.
Hang on, Casey, you're willing to go gay for video games? Is this what you're saying? Is this what you're saying?
This is podcast gold.
No,
That's all it takes is some old video games, and you're willing to fucking do it.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I didn't say anything about fucking. We're just gonna be married.
Okay, but you can't be legal. If the marriage is not consummated, meaning doing it, it's not legal.
Hold on. How do they know people actually get married and don't have sex?
You have to take a picture.
It's because it's real simple. If 6 months down the line, one of them said, "Oh well, we've never done it," and it's proven true, the marriage is null and void. So, are you willing to be homosexual for video games?
Well, I mean, how many video games?
You're taking
are we
too
talking
long to say no.
He's got to think. He's got a number. He's got a number.
Casey, think about this.
Well,
When
I
you
mean,
and the Rose get married, you can get your Mary Kate games back when y'all move in together.
well, see, if it's like the world's most expensive, rarest game, I'll think about it.
Wow.
What?
You've got to be kidding me.
Well,
This is live on air.
Now, are you glad you're an ex now, Melissa?
I didn't hear you.
Are you glad you're an ex now after hearing all these shocking revelations?
I don't know. I kind of feel like I need to take a hot shower.
Now, do you? How do you feel that you know about his certain lifestyle choices? How does that make you feel?
I feel disturbed.
That is the appropriate response to this. Yes.
Hold on. It's not a lifestyle. It's just.
So you're saying you're born this way? Is that what you're about to say, Casey?
No,
Are you really about to say that? Are you really about to go there?
No, it's how they say it. It's not personal. It's business. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, that's called gay for pay. That's what all the gay guys say that don't want to be gay guys. That's what that is. So you're the Lars Sullivan. You're the Lars Sullivan. You're the gay for pay guy. That's what you want to be here. Mhm.
Well,
He's
like I
not
said,
denying it. He's not denying it, y'all. I just want to point that out.
I mean,
Yeah, I noticed.
I got motives. Yes, I got motives. I mean, I can be paid.
Oh,
I'm not going to be like. I'm like,
well,
hold on. Are you saying there's not a price for you to do something like that, Tex?
there is no price. No,
Hell
you could
no.
offer me $1 billion and I'm not doing it. No.
Hell no, never.
Never.
I guarantee you, if I showed you like $250,000 in a briefcase and you had to like kiss a dude for a minute, you're
No.
not gonna do
Nope.
it. You're not
Not
gonna do
a-
it.
No,
for-
because here's what a straight guy would do. You've got that briefcase with $1 million in it. You say, if you just kiss a dude, I'll give you all this money. You pick up a brick, you bash that dude in the head, you take that briefcase, and then you run. Then you still got the money, and God won't send you to hell. Okay? So that's how that actually works.
Bingo.
Amen
So-
to that.
Well, Casey, what would you think if I told you that I did that? If the roles were
Ooh.
reversed?
Oh, hey now.
You just heard that right there.
Huh?
Like,
See, it's
I
okay for
mean-
women to be lesbians, but guys, no, it's not.
Casey can't be a lesbian.
No, I'm a lesbian. I love pussy.
Yeah, I love. Yeah, technically, yeah.
I'm a card carrying lesbian. I'll tell everybody I'm a lesbian. I'm a pussy eating some bitch. I tell you what. But hey, come on now.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying I could be paid. Okay, it's not saying I'm
Huh?
cheap. I'm not gonna be cheap, but like
So
$20 is $20, though. You
He's
know?
a
Oh my
prostitute.
god.
Casey's saying he's a prostitute. This is great.
Casey's saying
Casey-
$1
he doesn't even prostitute for real money. You can open like show him like a video game of Tetris, and he's just gonna start giving you a hand job there in the parking lot. Just a video game.
well, I mean, you know, Nintendo,
Technically,
Nintendo games going up in price. So I mean, I could turn around and sell that game for more money. So or a better game.
But how much is your pride as a man worth, though? You know what I'm saying?
My pride has a price. And
Apparently, your mouth and ass and everything else has a price from what we've learned tonight. That's beside the point.
well,
Yeah.
technically, none of that has happened. So I mean, no one.
Not that we know of. We weren't there. We don't know. I'm just saying, Casey.
But
I'm gonna have to reevaluate our friendship after this little live we've had tonight because I'm not
Same
sure I
here.
support certain. I'm not sure I support certain lifestyles that you're living, sir. So
Me either.
but well, it's for personal gain. Like I said, it's
well,
business.
you know, I mean, back whenever we was kids, we played Smear the Queer just to get rid of y'all. You know, I mean, that was a whole different thing. So, you know,
I've
just
heard of
saying.
the idea or smear the queer is something completely different.
oh god, oh.
Casey's,
So-
you know, this is Casey. I'm starting to think this was a subconscious way of you getting it off your chest about your certain proclivities in life that you like to live. You just needed to get this out. I kind of think this is what
He
this
has
is.
to get that chest hair out of the way first.
Oh.
You couldn't get that chest hair out of the way with a weed whacker and 3 lawnmowers from
It
Sears.
is so thick,
Yeah.
you have no idea. I
I'm
used
sure
to call
it
it
is.
a sweater. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's his. Casey must be Italian or Jew because good
He
God, look
is.
at that sweater he's wearing.
I am half Italian. I'm
Well, there you go.
He is
Yeah.
waist down.
Oh, well, there you go.
I
But-
don't know what that means. I'm just being silly.
that's what you're saying. He's got a hogger.
well, I mean, the
I don't
last
know.
time-
Ask the Rose, Silva Hellis.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
I like this girl. She's awesome.
see, thing is, I mean, I'm taking it as a joke, but I see when I see the rose and you guys do to him, I was like, oh, I know it really bothers him because, like, I tell him, it's like, dude, it's a joke. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, it's kind of like how we kind of make fun about him having the cell phone, like, right here. I'm
Right.
like,
We're
tell
falling
him,
asleep.
Well, it's all in good fun. We all fuck
Yeah.
around.
yeah.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's all fun and games. We all love
Right.
each other. Everything's good.
Right.
I don't know
But-
about you now, though, Casey.
I don't
I mean, but like I said, I am going to have to question my friendship and being associated with the person known as Casey is Raw, because if you're a flagrant homosexual, I'm not sure I can support that. So I'm going to have to reevaluate some things. So
Well, am I homosexual if I get paid for that?
if you suck dick, if you suck the dick, you're either a gay or a woman. That's the rules. So,
Yep.
yes.
Hold on, like you said, there's different pronouns now. So
No, there are no
Or-
different pronouns. Pronouns are for stupid fuckers that need to be drowned. That's what pronouns are for.
Yeah.
So, if you have to have pronouns and you don't know which bathroom is appropriate, we're just going to hit you in the head with a baseball bat till you die, and so we're all better off.
Yeah, but Tex, you got to tell them that they're a bunch of commies, though.
oh
Well,
no.
see, I don't think they're commies. I think they're just fucking idiots. Commies at least are smart enough to know what. Well, commies at least have a political agenda. They're also morons, but they're a different
Isn't that
kind.
the left?
You know?
Isn't that the left? The woke left? They're commies.
Well, I mean, once I'm elected world leader, we're going to get rid of a whole bunch of these groups. So we're going to thin the herd down a little bit. You know,
Well-
we'll figure that all out one day. So it's all good.
Well, hold on. I thought Frank is going to be president and you're going to be vice president. I mean, are you trying
No,
to knock
I was
off
gonna-
president?
No, I was
Frank?
going to him and I and J-Man were all running against one another for derailed president, but
Oh, that's
unfortunately
right.
we weren't able to do that. Yeah.
Oh,
No. I'm shooting higher than president. I want to be like supreme leader. That's going to be my title. You know? So yeah, it's going to be great.
Hold on, is that better than being the king?
Oh yeah, no, there will be no kings. Everything will I will own it all. I like if you know anything about Walking Dead, I will be Negan. Like I'm just it. You know what I mean? So it's one of those kind of things. So
What about
Yeah.
if I, one of those people who, thinks they live in America, but they just because they own a piece of property, now that's their own country. I mean, what about those people? Are you?
sovereign citizens. Well,
Yeah.
depending on their political beliefs, and if they swear allegiance to me, I may give them their freedom and space to do as they see fit. It's really going to depend on how much you kiss my ass, if I'm being completely honest.
But,
But
but if they
we'll
still
figure it out.
But if they still vote for your in your elections, I mean, then
Mhm.
they shouldn't have the rights the same rights as.
Well,
Or-
here's the thing. Once I'm leader, the ones who support me will be rewarded, and the ones that fight me, well, they may have a bad day. But that's a whole different conversation. So, it'll be good.
Let's get back to Casey now.
Yeah, let's get
Oh,
back to
no.
Casey and his homosexuality that we're talking about.
Oh,
So,
I tried to
Casey-
help Casey, but
you guys,
Casey.
you guys are trying to not me ever get laid again. That's. I think that's the point.
now, okay, Melissa,
Yes.
is Casey a giving lover? Is he considerate of
caring.
your needs? Yes.
Considered a what?
Is he considerate of your needs in the bedroom? Does he take
Oh.
his time, or does he just get in there and want to go to
Oh,
pound
she
town?
left.
Oh, damn it!
Did she? I see her. Oh, she.
I don't
I
see
don't
her.
see her.
Oh, she's gone. I didn't
She'll
boot
come
her.
back.
She must some.
She probably dropped the call accidentally.
Well, I'm.
She says, "Oh, hang on." In the chat, she says, "Text, please explain the screen name." I'm curious. The screen name, it's
Oh,
a
there
wrestling
she is.
thing. There was a wrestling character in the WCW wrestling. His name was Huge Erection. That was it was a good. Oh, she came back and left.
Bring her.
What the hell?
I'm trying to put her in.
I bet you're
I
trying
think-
to put it in.
Are you there, Melissa?
Well,
think
I don't see her.
Let me hold on.
There
Trying
she
to
is.
add her. There
Now we got her.
Can
Yeah,
you hear
there
me
we go.
now?
Yes,
Hello.
Okay. I didn't catch it though.
Oh.
I feel like a dumb blonde.
Um,
I didn't see that huge
Yes.
reference.
Yeah, no. Huge Erection. It was a wrestling
Oh,
character
there it
from
is. What
late
the hell?
90s, early 2000s. And it was a goof because we have done some wrestling stuff talking about WCW, so I thought it would be a funny screen name. Normally, I just go by text, but, thought why not have some?
but you was
Oh, earlier.
about Casey there, Tex.
Yes. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Back to my question. Is Casey a giving lover when he's in the bedroom? Is he mindful of your needs, or does he just is he a two-pump chump? What are we dealing with here?
Casey's he's good.
Nice. Good job,
Yeah.
Casey. I mean, does he, mind all the? He doesn't get in a rush to, certain things. He takes his time. Is this, know what I'm
No.
saying?
Casey's nice.
No, good on you, Casey. That's the gentlemanly thing to do. I mean, if the little lady wants you to stick your tongue up her ass, you do what you got to do. Right?
See, that's the thing. We both agree that's we're both. See, there's some guys at least at my previous job that they're all into ass play or wherever. They're like, I want to eat her ass out. Like, what? Like,
No.
I can't do that.
I've got a question. I got to stop you right there. When you said these to ass play, have you found that out firsthand?
Repeat that, Compton.
When you
Yes,
said
please.
guys are into ass play,
Oh,
firsthand?
firsthand?
Yes.
Yeah, you were breaking up again.
You gotta repeat. You gotta say it slowly, man. It's breaking
Yeah.
up. We all can't hear you.
When you said these guys are into ass playing, did you find that out firsthand?
No, you dick.
We've already heard that.
No, it's like some guys tell them, no, like, you know how dudes, they're like, oh, I fucked this chick from the bar or something, and they'll brag about it. So, and then like I'll be sitting at the lunch table, and they're like talking about, eating ass. I'm like, oh my god, it's like, why? And then I'm
So,
like,
Casey, hang on. You've never said to your buddies, "Oh man, I tell you what, I ate her ass like it's Sunday dinner." You've never said that.
That's a funny metaphor. I like that.
because I can't do that. I just don't want to.
Okay, better question. Have you ever had guy talk in the locker room? Because I know you change out at work, right?
Yeah.
So whenever you and the guys are talking, have you ever bragged about any of your encounters with Miss Melissa here?
Oh yeah, have you?
Say, I'm bringing the good questions.
I
Don't lie.
grew
up not like back then. I was like, oh yeah. Like,
This is called spin right here, folks. This is what this is, by the way.
No, I can confirm we have some great sex all the time.
Clip
All
that,
the
please.
Oh, when it happens. But like I'm not like when I was younger.
You're avoiding the question there, Casey.
Well, because I don't do that.
Okay,
voice
well,
got all
let me
I don't. Do
let me
that
rephrase
anymore.
that. Hang on, Casey. Let me rephrase. Have you ever said, and I'm going to give you a for instance of something you may have said, not this exact phrase, but something close. Have you ever been at work and said, "Boy, I tell you what, she sucks dick she's got a mouth like a vacuum," or
No, because
or
I don't.
or she could suck a golf ball through a water hose.
Oh my
Anything of
I've
the
never heard
sort.
that
Casey,
one.
did you say that?
Have you ever
No.
said that she could suck start a Harley?
Oh
Right.
my God.
She could
You
suck the
better
chrome
not be
off of a
saying
bumper
that.
hitch. Has she ever said that?
No. See, the thing is, like I said, when I was younger, I would brag about that stuff. Like, hey, I got laid
What
this
does
past
that
weekend.
got to do with me?
No, I'm just saying I don't
Uh-huh.
do that. I don't
Yeah, he
do
did.
that.
He's lying. He didn't.
Now, Melissa,
Uh-huh.
have you ever bragged to your girlfriends about any sexual encounters with the
Oh, yeah,
also known as Casey is Raw?
definitely.
So there you go. See, there's nothing wrong with it. We all talk, Casey. And this is the point I was trying to make before you started spin talking like a politician on voting day up there. So
Well, there's no more Hogan up there, so you can't say that because Jamie took that down. So you can't say that no more. I keep it down because it's no longer it's the memorial spot that will because
When
See,
you guys
Jamie-
asked him that, he froze up like Joe
He
Biden
did.
in
He did.
his pool mechanic.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
well,
Yeah, I mean, I asked a very simple question. Now, I
Mhm.
wasn't being fancy with it. I just,
I think-
threw it out there.
this might sound not right, but as I grew older,
hmm
I grew more mature about that. Then
You
Casey?
didn't say you're mature.
that's what I'm saying.
Casey.
I knew that wouldn't sound right? Like,
Even the most mature guy at some point is going to slip up and say, "Man, she's got tits like a blah blah blah," and make some analogy or something. It just happens.
Casey,
That's the way we
it's
operate.
okay. It should be worth talking
Right.
about.
well, I'm just saying I just don't do that as I used to be. Where,
Well, that's polite.
yeah, like because nowadays I don't think people. Granted, I do stupid shit on here all the time. That
We all do. We're doing stupid shit right now. I mean, we're doing it as we fucking speak. It is what it is. It's all good.
I think that AJ should have to add a picture because it's like he's not here.
Oh, I'm here. I've been here
Yeah,
the whole
you're
time.
just quiet.
Yeah, I'm just listening to and laughing my ass off.
Right.
So, how many shows has there been of this? Is this the second one or?
This is episode. This is episode 1 of Friday is Raw,
Oh yeah.
Friday.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
and
Friday
that
is
previous, the show I did on Wednesday, I was trying to con people out of views from using the.
He was trying to get the marks to pay some money.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I'm just trying to get views.
You're trying to sell yourself or
No,
game?
I was just trying to get
Wow,
views
wow.
and subs from using the Powerball.
Did
like
you get
how-
$20?
No, I didn't get
Now-
jack shit.
Obviously, Casey, if you were trying to get Powerball views, whenever we did the last Powerball show on Drew's channel, we had over 1,000 people watch it. How many did you have?
Not 1,000. I mean, that's why I was like, hey, maybe I'll get someone who likes my content to stay. And
Well, that's the thing, like, because it was Drew, you, and I, and I think
Yeah.
Rose was there at one point, right?
the first time,
Or no, didn't we do 2, right?
yeah, we did 2. But actually, technically, you guys did 2. I only did 1. The first night, I took that night off because I was.
That's
I was.
the reason I was there, because you weren't feeling good, but then you were in the comments later. That's right. Yeah, I filled in for you that night.
Yeah. So,
okay.
And then I felt like I had to con Drew to do a show on that Friday so we could get
Right.
so I can clout chase him a little bit and try to get some subs and views. But so I was like, hey, the Powerball's $1.2 billion. So maybe I would get views. Oh God, that thing was a fucking wreck. I told AJ, hey, we're gonna start at 9:00 my time, right after AEW.
Yeah.
So what happened? I fell asleep in the middle of Dynamite.
Yeah, this son of a bitch fucking falls asleep. I'm like texting him and shit. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Are we doing this show or what? And then Compton's like, well, you know, fucking such is life and shit.
Well, I mean,
So
and then the Rose, and then the
was
don't forget,
AEW was so boring. It even put a fan like you to sleep. But
hey, don't forget that the Rose was even in there trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Well, to be fair, how many shows has Rose and him planned? But since Casey was Sweepy, they never got done.
Sweepy Casey.
Sweepy
little baby Casey.
Oh, the porn bots are here. There you go.
Yeah.
They're seriously here?
Yeah. Look at
We're
the
famous now.
I highlighted
it. Great, we're famous now.
Now we're advertising for porn bots. Great.
Casey, what talk about porn.
I just hope these ain't those porn bots that contribute to Casey's rather inappropriate behaviors.
Hold on, what are you talking about?
I hope these ain't the porn bots that, you know.
No, I heard you, but I mean, I don't know what you're getting at.
I think he's saying
alternative.
I think he's right. I think maybe you got inspired to live an alternative lifestyle by watching pornography, and it corrupted your mind before you become a flaming homosexual such as you are today.
No. One, I said I'd do it for the money in video games. I don't.
What about Bullfrog?
Oh
now, but hang on here a minute. If you pop a bone while it happens, you like it. That's the rule, right? So if you pop a bone while you're doing it for money, that means you actually like it.
Well, the thing is, I didn't get a chance to do it, so I can't confirm or deny it. But I don't know if Melissa wants to talk about it. She talked about Bullfrog here, so.
Well, wait, what about Bullfrog? I want to know this. What?
Yeah, what does Melissa? What do you have to say here, dear?
I just thought it was funny. I was there whenever they first met.
Oh, really?
Well, online.
Yeah, online.
But a lot of times I don't know if Melissa wants to get into this, but let's just say
I think she's about to get off of here. Actually, also, let's not drag her time out too much. We've been she's been very considerate of our bullshit tonight. So,
yeah.
Yeah. What is it I don't like to get into? You're making me curious.
Yeah, we want to know.
Much like Casey is curious. That's funny that you bring that up.
Yeah. So what do I not like?
No, I didn't say you. I said you might not want this to be known, but I was like, a lot of times when we would play something loud, like monetize this or something over activity, and a lot of times, either let's say Joe is freaking out, she'll be like, "Why is that guy's yelling all the time?" And then, of course, then there'll be fucking Bullfrog there, and we'll be laying there, and like I'm trying to explain what the hell Bullfrog is about, or what monetize this is all about, and
when it comes to Bullfrog himself, I like Bullfrog. Is he a pain in the ass? Is he annoying? Yes. But he's like the retarded cousin that you keep locked in the basement for entertainment. Okay? So I'm a fan of the Bullfrog. I may be one of the few, but I like Bullfrog. I mean,
Me too.
it is what it is. But he's a very Bullfrog's a very special one, as we say down here. Like, he's somebody that if a woman from down here saw him, they say, well, bless his heart. He's that kind of dude. And I think he's too. I don't know who the real Bullfrog is, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I
he's
remember
so
that night I
stuck
heard
in
that
being
show, and
Bullfrog.
they were teasing him, and he was saying, "That's not me."
That's
Remember
not
that?
Right.
right. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I think he's a starved for attention person who doesn't really have many people who care about him. So he plays this role like he does to get the attention that he seeks. In all honesty.
Honestly, I don't know. I think that's the real him because even talking to him without the show, that seems like it's the real
I don't
him.
know. I've spoken to Bullfrog off air just one-on-one, and it's a complete and total different person. Now, this hasn't been like long conversations. There are very few people I have long conversations with, but I don't know. I really don't. I think he's a very lonely man, and he's troubled. Obviously, he's touched in the head.
Well, God bless him.
We were
Right,
supposed to
that's
have
what I'm
him
saying.
on the show.
God bless
He's-
him. He's retarded,
He's like I said. I truly believe he's got issues, and a lot of people. And I mean, I'm guilty of this myself too. Everybody has used him for comedy, much like we've all used each other for comedy at some point in time. It just
Right,
it
but
is
I
the way.
think he really wanted to get froggy with Casey at one point.
No.
And that's what
I'm
he said
not-
in the
I'm
text
not saying-
messages, right?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that he ain't a gay. I think part of him. I think he's at least half queer, if I'm being honest with you. But I don't
And
know. I
what's he
mean,
the other half of?
I don't know, nor do I care. I don't want to know. But
See,
But
I was saying that sometimes, we would do activities and
Oh, clip it.
like I said, we would put
hang on, wait. Clarify this we. Who is this we that you're talking about?
Oh, oh no, we got Melanie on the call coming in. We gotta see who the hell.
Uh-oh.
Melanie, how are
We
you,
got
dear?
How am I in here twice? What is going on here? I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, was that you? Did you put Melanie?
I thought I got knocked out, and then I was trying to go back in, and it asked me to put my name in, so I put Melanie. I must have two open.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Which one you
Well, I'm
want me?
tired, and I'm gonna go.
Hey,
It's
Melissa.
been
All right.
a
Well,
lot of fun.
been
Does
fun.
anyone have any
Yeah.
more questions they want to ask me?
God bless you for putting up with his bullshit. I guess that's all I
Yeah.
can say.
Yeah, he's all
now,
right.
Melissa,
He's not too much of a problem.
Oh, there you go.
Melissa,
You are a
Melissa,
strong woman for putting up with Casey's alternative lifestyle.
Oh, I gotta turn this up. What about his alternative lifestyle? Thank you for putting up with it. Is that what you said?
yeah.
You are a brave, strong woman for tolerating his alternative lifestyle.
Well, I'm just learning of this tonight. I didn't know about it.
She's now rethinking every life decision she's ever made because of tonight. So
Well,
All I want to say is thank you, Melissa, for coming on the show. This was
Yeah.
great.
yeah, you were great. You were great on him, Melissa.
Who's talking to me now? Who was that? AJ?
Yeah.
that was AJ.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been fun, but I'll go away and go to sleep. That way Casey can talk about me or whatever he is embarrassed about.
Well, I tell you
Well,
what,
I'm
if he gets out of line, just get a hold of one of us and we'll straighten his ass out. All right, we'll figure it out.
Well,
So
honestly,
Okay.
I'm getting to the point where I'm getting sleepy too, and actually, I still need to take a shower.
Boo hoo wow, you're always sleepy.
No, it's no longer sleepy. They
It's
coined
sleepy.
it. It's
Sweepy,
sleepy.
yes.
So
We have officially changed that in the dictionary because of Casey and his and the vernacular that he decides to use. So
Okay, well, I gotta run. You guys have a great night. And
Have a good
Have a
night.
good night,
Time.
Have a good night.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you, Melissa.
Oh,
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
well, there you go, Casey. I mean, you've got some street cred, but once you did that whole gay for pay video game thing, you just lost it all. So, you know, I guess it's one step forward and 5 back for you, dude. So,
But that was funny. Oh, dude. Oh gosh.
We
I
still
am-
got to get Bullfrog on here. That will be
Yeah,
hilarious.
Yeah, we do. I think I
Just
agree
to grill
with
his
that.
ass.
I agree. I think it'd be hilarious. But the second we would do, we'll,
The cops would
Well-
show up somehow.
well,
it's
not just that, but if you bring him in, he's not going away. So,
Well, isn't that the point? To grill his ass?
true. Oh, we got
Well-
Miguel in the chat.
Come on, he does.
Honestly-
Oh, here.
what's up, Mikhail?
What's up?
Honestly,
Happy birthday,
said,
Mikkel.
I like Bullfrog, and honestly, I don't want to see him come on a show because it never ends up anywhere good. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, but we were
Would it
supposed to
be
have
funny?
Mikkel versus Bullfrog.
well, would it be funny? Yes, but for the good of Bullfrog, don't do it, dude. You're better off.
He can be handled in small doses.
True.
So,
I'm not,
Well, we
not
can
gonna-
have him for a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie. I do relish into his pain a little bit. At minus, say I feel bad. I feel bad for the bullshit I put Tommy through. I really don't for Bullfrog because
I got nothing against. I like Tommy too. I mean, I've had minor contact with him, but I like him as well. I got no beef with nobody. You know what I mean? I'm just coming here to bullshit.
Yeah,
So,
this is all pure entertainment.
yeah. It's all good. So,
I can't believe I sat in the same spot for half a work shift. My ass hurts.
that's
I
not the first time you've ever said that.
That's not too far from the truth.
It's not far from the truth, huh?
Is that what you said whenever Rose gave you that Nintendo game? Oh, my ass hurts.
No, oh gosh, it's. But I
what-
am getting
Rose saying it to you.
what?
Did you say
Oh.
your ass hurts after the Rose gave you that video game? Or did you say it or the Rose say it to you?
Hey,
You got
yo.
my kid.
Happy birthday,
What's up,
Mikkel.
Hi.
What's up, Mikkel? We're about to end
Oh.
the show, so
Yeah, you're late,
Oh.
bud.
Shit.
dude,
Oh,
it's almost
Have you
It's
been
almost-
watching for at least the past hour?
No.
Oh, you
Oh.
missed it. Podcast gold.
You got to go back and listen. Go back and listen to. Go back like an hour and a half because it is great.
Well, we've been
Go check
almost
it out.
on for 4 hours. It has
Yeah.
been.
Right.
Yeah.
Has admitted to being gay.
No, no.
Casey
I,
is
I said that I would.
Okay.
I said I would. I do have a price. I did
Casey
say I
said
would-
he would suck it for a Nintendo game. That's what
Oh,
he
that's
said.
a cool background. I actually like that. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Mikkel's background.
Oh, that's cool, Mikhail.
hey AJ, you
Yeah.
remember Wednesday when Mikhail first came on and his camera was like,
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
looked like a hot
Six and
box, and then he actually
Mikhail,
wiped it off.
why did you finally clean the lens of that or something? Because we could see you for one.
oh,
Hey, mommy. Oh,
He has 2 cameras, Tex. One was all
Oh.
foggy and messed up.
Six and say, I mean, going back to like monetize this days, I don't think I've ever seen you with a clear camera. So this one looks great. You should just use this one from now on.
yeah, it looks so bad. It was like,
Yeah,
is there a way to wipe off the smoke?
Well, that other one looked like you rubbed like grease or Vaseline on it or something. Like you
know
could see through it, but it wasn't clear. You know?
Oh no, I got the answer text. It was
Oh.
cum. That was his
Oh,
on the
well,
camera.
I mean,
Big
he's just got
camera. I can't do.
he's just got to learn to aim better than Casey. That's what he's got to do whenever he's
Hold on,
watching
maybe,
them videos.
or maybe he has good aim. If
Yeah, maybe he has too good of an aim, and that's the problem.
what the fuck?
Is he licking the camera?
Yeah, he just licked the camera.
Jesus.
Good
Mikkel's a
God.
pervert too. I figured, but now we know for sure.
Oh,
Good Lord. Mikkel's out there
Oh.
licking cameras like it's a fucking dick or something.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh.
cat.
Is Drew still on? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm still
I don't
on here.
I don't know. I clicked over there to kind of I threw some racial slurs around, just liven it up a little bit. I told him to go chainsaw some Mexicans and
No.
go. I think one of the things I said was, "Ooh, can we pull a George Floyd?" I asked if we could do that on
Oh,
Did you
But
drop, did you drop the Z word, Tex?
which word?
They were.
Stingy.
Oh, no. I didn't feel it was appropriate to use Zenji yet. I was building up to it, but then I called back over here, so I kind of got interrupted. I still might go back and drop a few Zenjis, but you never know. So it's okay.
Cat.
But hey, if you guys want to shout anything out, I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping up because I am getting sleepy.
Sleepy.
Mikkel, do your shout out, motherfucker. What's your shout out?
I'll kill two birds with a stone here.
I got a good idea for Mikkel. Shout out your PO's channel.
What?
Your parole officer.
No.
Didn't even let him fight. Mikkel, tell him how you feel about Casey. Tell him. He's a fucking retard. That's great.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry, Mikkel. I had to. I'm sorry.
I'll go ahead and cover AJ's shout out. You can find him at I'm a faggot 6969 on Twitter.
Go fuck yourself with the Dallas Cowboys. Oh yeah, because you're
How
Dallas
those Raiders
Cowboys.
doing?
Hey,
How
at least
those
we have
Raiders
a
doing?
cool logo. You guys have a fucking North Star.
You have the logo of an ass bandit. Okay, you got a fanny bandit as a logo. That's what you have.
Okay.
AJ.
What's going on, bud?
We're gonna go to the Super Bowl.
Oh, I wish my team would go to the Super Bowl. We ain't going nowhere.
They wouldn't even let the Raiders buy a ticket to the Super Bowl. They're that much of an embarrassment. Okay?
Yeah, I know.
You know what? The Raiders probably can. They just have to win out the season and not.
No, they ain't win shit. They ain't win shit.
Haven't they won like one game all year or something?
Yeah, literally, we've won one game all year.
Yeah, one game. Yeah.
I will cover 2 shout outs right now.
There we go.
Oh, that guy down there, or over here, excuse me, at Slasher Vision. Go find him. The Harsh Truth with Frank.
That's it.
I'm gonna have to mute that.
Then you can follow me at Marine Soldier 81 on Twitter, and you can find me right here on this channel, grilling Casey is Raw about his homosexual activities.
Well, he's just grilling him because deep down Joe Compton's afraid to come out of the closet, so he doesn't want to point out his own shit.
Hey, I just gave you a legit shout out, bitch.
It's all good. It's all good. Hey, it's all in good fun. Yes, you can check out the Harsh Truth. We've recently did a show on Wednesday, and then before that, we did a 3-hour break down and shitting upon Halloween Ends and how terrible that movie was. So if you want to see if you want to see me go biblical, go watch that. So it's on the Harsh Truth channel. So
Well,
other than that, so good.
I tell you one thing, I really don't like Halloween H2O.
Halloween H2O could suck my ass.
That's a horrible movie.
Well,
Yeah.
the reason is I don't like it because it has zero water in the movie. So and
Was it false advertising for you, Chris?
yeah, it was false advertising.
Actually, technically, there is a scene where they go by a swimming pool, so there is water in
Oh, okay.
there, and you do see people drinking glasses of water. So
It's more truth than it really is.
yes, it's just you're just an idiot. That's all it is. So, it's all good.
But yeah, let's wrap this bitch up. So I'm gonna
Let's wrap this bitch up like a dead body we're trying to hide. How about
I'm
that?
gonna hit the clip right here. That you like that?
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I got power now. I'm like drunk with power.
Drunk with power.
Power.
Oh no!
I'm drunk with something else, but it ain't power. It's in this cup.
Mountain Dew and
But-
whiskey.
Yeah, I'm high on.
No, this
something.
is just whiskey and ice tonight. I didn't have any Mountain Dew, so it's extra potent. So
But I appreciate everyone coming by and appreciate.
I'm sorry. I was Katie. I just got someone in the front.
That's all right, man. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Cat,
yo,
you can win the cut this Sunday.
He said, "What are you doing this Sunday?"
what am I doing Sunday?
Oh,
Drinking.
you're gonna watch the break on Sunday. The car race.
Oh, NASCAR, yeah. I'll be tuning into NASCAR and watching football, drinking. So
Yeah.
that'll be my Sunday. So
That sounds like
Hell
a
yeah.
good day.
hell yeah. Well, I mean, it's the end of the NASCAR season, and of
Yeah.
course,
Oh.
football's going on. So
Yeah.
there's
Who do
a
you
lot
got
to
to
keep
win the NASCAR championship? Who you got winning?
It's hard to go. It's
yeah.
well, it's either going to be Chase Elliott or Kyle Larson.
I'm
It's gonna be
picking
one of
Chase
those.
Elliott to win it.
I'm going to go Larson. Larson's got the hot hand right now. I think Larson's going to take it, but that's just me. Unfortunately,
Oh.
my boy Austin Dillon is not in it anymore. So
Oh,
it's all good.
Tex.
So
Tex. Speaking
Yo.
of that, I know you're a big Earnhardt fan. Right now
Yo.
on FSN2, if you have it, it's the Unrivaled, and it's Earnhardt versus Gordon.
oh yeah, I've seen that. I think
Oh,
I've
yeah,
seen.
have
Linda.
I may have seen some. I'll have to check it out, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, I
I
love me some Earnhardt.
I seen
Me
I
too.
think it's right after Raw. It's a NASCAR show.
That's Austin
like-
Dillon. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a reality show that's based around Austin Dillon and his wife.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they follow other people. It was like
Well, they do, but
They
but
do.
Austin Dillon and his wife were like the main point of the first season that I know. So
it
yeah,
looked like it was interesting. I mean, I got it. recorded.
I'll watch the first episode, but I don't. It's like a Kardashians NASCAR version. You know what I mean? That's pretty much what it is. So, it's not my style, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? So it's all good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hit the hay. I'm tired as
There
fuck.
you go.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna
what's
end
your
this.
boyfriend, Casey.
So I'll
Yeah.
See y'all later.
Me,
Have a nice day. Have a nice night, y'all.
See ya.
Yep.
See ya.
So,
See ya.
JJ.